Hello, everybody. Yeah, this is. I know we're early, but looking at a lot of the stuff I'm gonna look at, it's gonna be like 4 hours, an hour, a few minutes. But I want to tackle some of this, at least some of this. Let's see what y'all been saying. By Schlitty Titty Hi, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. Um, an emergency came up. I don't want to talk about it until I know more. Or at all, probably. Spotweiler, hi! I have to go take a test, but I'll be back later. Have fun, Gray. Thank you, Spotweiler. Brianna Dragon Queen, hello. Hello, Brianna Dragon Queen! And then Spotweiler again saying hi to Brianna. But for those who don't know what's going on, we're going over some of the Goatcatto stuff. Now, we're not covering like the more recent stuff, like for example, are you okay, Gray? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I just woke up a little early. I also have a nice ice cold Dr. Pepper. Um but this Goatcatto drama stemmed from some coverage. Let's see if like it's still on. Oh no, it's not public anywhere. Um, hang on. Well, that's a little fucky. Now, god damn it. Not this motherfucker. I'm not talking about this motherfucker, no. For those who don't know, Goatcatto got into some hot water over their coverage of the Cupidite situation. For those who don't know what the Cupidite situation, here's a rundown. Cine release photo. I know, I archived it. Look at that later. Yeah, I saw it. I was watching Ace's stream when it dropped. And I'm like, I've been like seeing people in the chat like saying, "Oh, archive it, archive it. We need to archive it." I'm like, "I'll archive it." Boom. It's like ridiculously easy to grab. Um, I'll probably cover that maybe in March, but I yanked it just in case. But back to Cupidite. Oh, that's some cursed shit. For those who don't know who Cupidite is, oh, hang on. Let's go over, is it gonna show up? Oh, come on, screen share, please. Please be nice to me. There we go. For those who don't know what's going on, or what went on, YouTuber, content creator, Goatcatto, uh, content creator Goatcatto, who you may know from the Sashley drama, and how would you not know about the Sashley drama? Akumu archived Ponder's now deleted video about the Sashley drama. So if you want to see that dumpster fire, go watch Akumu's coverage. As for Cupidite, like, Cupidite is this person. And why, like, Goatcatto made, like, coverage on Cupidite is because Cupidite, had possession and distributed infamous CSAM video Daisy's Destruction. Don't look it up. Do not look it up. I saw like a comment saying you should stay buried in the comment section. Oh, hi Nintendo Mail, hi Aries. Sorry for missing your messages. I forgot to pull up Shima on my phone. I know, bad forum. Bad. But since I can't find the video where it talked about like the coverage of like Goatcatto's coverage of Cupidite, like one of Cupidite's like one of the people covering Cupidite, which is Yummy Cactus, who's a whole bag of worms on his own or its own. I don't know the pronouns. But in response, a Google Docu was made in defense of Cupidite. This is Just an Archivist. By the way, shout out to Just an Archivist, who streamed this months ago. We're going to look at that coverage. We're going to look at this because it ties in with this video, which is Lyle Convoy has not changed. I do believe Lyle Convoy has changed for the better. I'm gonna get that out of the way. I don't think I would need Ace's coverage. But we're gonna take a look at what Goatcatto was defending.
Like, it is 8 p.m. on a Saturday night, and I was scrolling through Twitter, and Bean Skies reblogged or reposted this thing.
Oh my god, fucking Bean Skies. I don't know much about Bean Skies, but I've not heard good things. I would have to, like, ask about Bean Skies, whatever, a little more, but I'm reserving comments on Bean Skies, because I really don't know the guy. and I haven't seen everything to really make a judgment call.
Talking about somebody who you probably been seeing around quite often, Cupidite, who was caught doing something. You know, it's just typical shit barrels of people saying, "Oh, this person's a pedophile for doing something." At this point, of course, it's one of Lyle's buddies. I don't fucking care. But the point is I want to be very clear when I make this statement, is that my statements against these people are not indications of them being predators. I'm not disvaluing their mental illnesses or their experiences. It's just fucking prostating. It's just so much. At this point, I read through the entire document on my spare time, and I've come to the conclusion that people in this community needs to go outside and needs to get off the internet, especially since the situation's reminiscent of early birdie drama. The people I am talking about are children, by the way, and I'd urge any potential children who are currently still doing this stupid online bullshit.
Now, a lot of people won't even like touch the Cupidite stuff because Cupidite's a kid. My stance is, if you're able to say it in a COD lobby, you should be able to like. My stance is, as long as you recognize they're a kid, and unless that kid does something supremely fucked up, then like, unless the kid does something fucked up, like a crime, don't cover them. What Cupidite did is a crime, which is why I'm going equal rights for equal fights here.
To just go outside or just talk to your parents, because trust me, none of this shit is fucking important enough for you to come over here and claim about it. And I'm just gonna be fucking for real. No cap.
I almost dropped my phone. Hang on. Unrelated, but I'm pissed about how I found out what Daisy's struggling is due to some fuck-ass kid making one of those Mr. Incredible Uncanny. Oh my god. That is horrible. I hope you reported the video. What Laya said in Cine comment section. Oh. And we're going on a little bit of a detour.
Hello, my name is Cindy.
Goodbye, Cynthia. Where's Lio? Where's the Lion Man? All this drama is making me hungry. Go eat! No. There you go. Where's the... Oh! After the bug incident, 17-year-old, I can't buy your whole... Oh, I thought it was okay thing. You broke a promise and you knew what you were doing was wrong. Lol. Yes! Stay the fuck away from DD. It gets you thrown in Omega fucking jail. It's illegal. Fucking illegal. Everywhere. Where's Lyle? I think it's kind of funny Goatcatto, like, 9 hours ago, just... Let's see if he can, like, put it on his, community tab. Did you put it on your community tab? Nope. That was a wild goose chase, and it led me to nowhere. Yeah, that was Goat! That was Goatcatto. I'm gonna see if we can, right here.
Like this type of shit. Alright, here we go. Legal disclaimer. All parties mentioned are innocent until proven guilty by court of law. Before reading, please take note of these contents. They are important. This document covers the recent claims of Yumi Cactus, Junie Draws. Wait, Junie? Who's Junie? Junie sounds like a familiar name that I've heard of. Probably a birdie drama. And let me just tell you, this is all we're gonna be here for a long time because there's so much shit to go sort through because this is a great job for the unemployed. And various others parties have made about Daisy / Cupid as well as their partner Safari and Grand Flovian. Okay, so
Sent you a screenshot. Yeah, send me the screenshot if you haven't already. Where is it? Please go ahead and send me the screenshot if you haven't already, Brianna. I want a good laugh. Thank you. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm opening the link. Live convoy 1 hour ago, Brianna's time. You should have stayed buried. Anyway, I'm gonna eat and draw. I've been redoing some of my character reps. Thank you, Brianna, for the screenshot. We're gonna get through as much of like just of archivists like Google Doc reading because we already know what Cupidite did. And this is gonna sound controversial. You're having like a mental health episode such as like dissociation, all of that. Do you send CSEM of a toddler? Yes or no? Because I'm gonna say it's not real. That was like a fucked up made up excuse for sending that. Hi Francis. Hi Sheeton. I didn't know it was gonna be this early. Something happened that I'm going to talk about later once like I know more about it. And I kind of don't want to be like alone right now. So I fired up a live stream because that makes sense. I figured why not spend my mornings with you guys. Okay.
So who made this document, by the way? Like, who made this fucking document is my question. All I saw was posted. Who made it? Because it's referring to people. And I feel like if this person's watching this video, I feel like you should probably color in the names because I was confused. This document is very, let's say, unorganized, disorganized, because I couldn't tell where the fuck or what the fuck to do.
Introduction, see some allegations, grooming, manipulation, bigotry, racism, enabling it, miscellaneous, negligence, conclusion. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sections. A story that has not changed within the Cupidite stuff. Down, Mochi. You know you're not supposed to be up there, baby girl. Come on. No. Why do you pick today to be naughty? Give me a second. Down. Come here. Is that is that Cupidite got the C7 in question from a UTTP bot of Moist Critical, apparently. What makes it fucked up is that when Cupidite, while watching, traced the victim who's in the video, realized what it is, apparently had like a mental health episode right after, shared it more than once within his Discord server, and like a now shut down Discord server. What gets me is that Cupidite, after realizing what the video was, proceeded to share it more than once within the now deleted Discord server, instead of reporting it to proper authorities first. And the reason why we're talking about Cupidite first is because Goatcatto was friends with Cupidite. Goatcatto covered the Cupidite situation. And I have to ask. But you can't like go oopsie daisy and like share that kind of material. It's impossible.
But yeah. And of course, we got two people here. Please refrain from harassing both the document creators as well as the other party mentioned. I don't know who these people are, so rest assured is I'm not going to fucking harass them. Plus, they're children. Please pay attention when reading. This is not a situation to have bias in, as the claims made are in.
Wait a minute. This document is intended for mobile, but it is digestible on desktop. What the fuck? Apologies for any inconvenience.
With this being said, disregard your biases if possible. If I have biases, it's probably gonna be telling you guys to get off the internet and just go fucking touch grass. Because the amount of times I hear, oh, these children running sex rings, these weird children were sending CSM material. That is a job for the police, man. This shit is just so terminally online and illegal that I'm not even gonna fucking grace it with bias. I'm just gonna call everyone in this situation nonsense and move on. Trigger warning, mentions of grooming, lolicon, zoophilia, CSM, fascism, etc. You can't even list all the things, but okay. This document is intended for mobile, but it's digestible on desktop. Apologies for convenience. The funny thing is, no, it's not. Unless you have the actual mobile app, it's not digestible on other mobile, but I think you can put a /forward mobile. I think mobile. You can put a /forward mobile. No, I don't know what the fucking thing is, but whatever.
Oh my god.
Beltine text line Barry text Sapphire situation. It will also be non-public. I don't know why you are bothering putting all these names here. You should just color code them so I know who's who, because these are all names that I don't give a fuck about. I did not understand this. This is all like what I'm trying to say is during the Birdie document, everyone was properly color coded, and nobody's color coded.
Text Safari situation. I will also let it be known they have publicly exposed themselves as lying.
So I'm supposed to understand who's who, while also saying
Vera, Prim, Winter, General Contributor, Safari, and Winter situation, Chipper situation.
Usually this is just Primvaria.
Who are these fuckers?
Yeah, all these are just names. And Junie draws. Isn't this person affiliated with Birdie? Because Junie seems to be familiar. That name's familiar. I'll keep an eye out for that. Junie, Repetilla. All these names. Doxing? What do you mean doxing? What are all these shit? All these people. Who are all these people? Are you giving names to? Oh no, this right. August 2nd. In my current life, I will not be touching social media for a hot minute. It's gotten to the point where my family's been targeted with themselves into the gutter. And I don't mean this to be trollish, but I have BPD myself, and the first thing I do is a self-destruct tirade. Actually, no, I'm getting my head stress. How much control It's gonna be discussed. I don't daisies. Please, for the love of fucking God, please do what I ask and fucking color code these people because I don't know any of these people. Also, since I don't know any of these people, I'm not gonna be biased. I'm just gonna be disgusted that.
Bro, nobody cares that the doc isn't gift wrapped in neat color coded bow for you. Just read it.
You. If you would like to contact me, please email me at suitcases or wait patiently for my return. I'll be taking a break on both action.
Do not email this child. I'm going to just say this. Cupidite, as of like this being streamed, to my knowledge, is 17 years old. Do not contact this child. At all. No one from my audience. At all. At all. At all. At all.
To take action legally and perform some sort of damage control. Oh my god. Oh my god. You just admitted you're gonna take damage control. Don't do that. Scorch Earth, especially when you figure out later on how prone easily to them, how easy they are to stress. I cannot stress this enough. Cupidite needs mental help. They don't need to continue driving themselves into the gutter. And I don't mean this to be trollish, but I have BPD myself, and the first thing I do is a self-destruct tirade. Actually, no, I'm getting ahead of myself now. In my fair life, I will not be touching social media for a hot minute. It's gotten to the point where my family's been targeted. With all this being said, thank you, and let's continue. CSM tags, allegations. August 2024, Daisy's destruction situation. This situation occurred on August 2nd, 2024. I was 15.
What is going on with my headphones now? Give me a second. Bye. When my headphones decide not to work. Okay, where is, here we go. No, Mochi. I see the gears turning in your little head, Mo. No. No. Don't you do that. Don't you do what you think you're gonna do.
I don't know how old they are now. I'm pretty sure they said they're going to be 18
Okay.
this year or the next year. But if they're still a minor, then I should guess they should probably stay away from the internet for the foreseeable future. Probably YouTube named it most critical. I don't remember the specific video. However, I'm certain that this information isn't crucial, whatever, due to the comments I'm about to mention. Critical. Still, Daisy's destruction situation.
There we
This
go.
situation occurred on August 2nd, 2024. I was 15.
Why is it deciding to die? Okay, these headphones decided to do that too. What is going on? Evil, truly evil. I like being able to hear. Can we just let me do that? Come on, dude. There it is. My spare of spares. I'm back with ham sandwich. Yeah. Everyone eat. If you can.
I don't know how old they are now. I'm pretty sure they said they're going to be 18 this year or the next year. But if they're still a minor, then I should guess they should probably stay away from the internet for the foreseeable future. Probably YouTube named it most critical. I don't remember the specific video. However, I'm certain that this information isn't crucial, whatever, due to the comments I'm about to mention popping up in all of the comment sections. Not the specific video. What am I speaking of? For the be 18 this year or the next year. But if they're still a I don't know how old they are now. I'm pretty sure they said they're going to be 18 this year or the next year. But if they're still a minor, then I should guess they should probably stay away from the internet for the foreseeable future. Probably YouTube named it most critical. I don't remember the specific video. However, I'm certain that this information isn't crucial, whatever, due to the comments I'm about to mention popping up in all the comment sections. Not the specific video. What am I speaking of? UTTP bots. If you aren't aware of what these are, then here's a brief explanation. Who's this from? No. There are some things regarding this group. I also clicked by voice critical upset to show that I'm not making what I witnessed up. I'm not the only victim of this. Keep in mind when I discovered. All right, let me just be real with you. The UTTP originated 10 years ago, a decade ago. They're not an old group per se. People are more recently notified for the recent surgence of them. Those are not the true UTTP people. They're just using this group. Let me just tell you, it was called the YouTube Troll Police. Just look up Go Anime, Gotcha Fall, and all those other shit. Those are pre-CSM sharing things. The reason why I'm acquainted with these people is because they were a big fucking deal during the Go Animate saga. Just watch any spurk scream about them and make bad videos. I don't care. Keep in mind, when I discovered these accounts existed, I was not aware of the fact they distribute illegal content for shock value. I had heard mentioned to them previously, but my only knowledge is that they were a troll group. I also did not know this account was specifically UTT bot at first because there's no. I'm gonna be real with you, Cupidite. I did make a video, or at least not a video. I made a post to YouTube themselves on Twitter, and I can prove that, telling them that there's a bot. Every single bot. If you could tell these people are UTTP if they say certain slang terms like "my content is better" and "blank is burning," that is a UTTP bot. Granted, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt that they don't know, but considering that you found this on a Moist Critical video, if I'm not mistaken, he's talking about them. Did you or did you not know what kind of people they are? Because it feels like you're just basically you discovered them on a Moist Critical video. You must have not watched the entire video because I'm pretty sure he mentioned that they share illegal material. Secondly, there's people that mention this. They spam this on every single fucking popular YouTuber.
Yeah, I am going to point this out. Cupidite's me. Oh no, I use cord. I use like a Bluetooth headset with like a cord attached to it. So, Cupidite's bunching on the wires. But what just an archivist points out here is kind of important. Like, Moist Critical talked about this. And anyone who like follows Moist Critical already knows about like the UTTP because he did indeed make a video about it. Cupidite's able to link these videos. So it's kind of like sus. Cupidite power so strong. It killed gray headphones. Mr. Gamer. Trish, otherwise known as Goatcatto. Docs Lyo's wife celebrated KP pursuing legal action. No, it wasn't KP pursuing legal action. It was KP getting German police involved against Hidden. Allegedly swept for Cupidites, distributing Daisy's destruction. They also cucked Aiden. Oh no, they cucked Aiden hardcore.
And just as I'm being told now, they also spam it under people who don't have that many views or popular or not. These people are really well known, especially in 2024 since they've been resurging and people have been calling them out left and right, and there's people getting arrested for this shit. I don't know how you wouldn't have known, but let's just say, oh, my brain.
Like, just an archivist brings a really good point. How would you not know? Because everyone on the internet's been warning each other about UTTP for a while, and that they share CSAM material. By the way, Sheeton, Mr. Gamer, just in case UTTP fuckwits entered the chat, ban immediately, like on site. Even if you gotta blacklist some words.
Failed, I forget what, which is going to be a reoccurring thing for this. I don't have issues again, but I don't trust anybody here because it's a he said, she said type of deal. Now we're going to have a lawsuit or some shit, right? Tear each other apart. The blind question had a PFP of the Mr. Beast logo with a matte flag behind it. I don't remember the exact username, but I do remember it mentioning Eva Chris.
The bot in question had a PFP of the Mr. Beast logo with the map flag. I do not remember the. I do remember it mentioning Ava Chris Tyson again, so my knowledge is assumed. I assumed this was harmless. That makes no sense. For those who don't know what the Met Pride flag is, hang on. I'm gonna dismiss a notification. For those who don't know what a oh, it's just gonna. Oh yeah, that.
So apparently I've been living under a rock for the past few years because there's a thing called a pedophilia pride flag. Now this flag doesn't come as a surprise to me at all because I halfway expected pedophilia to be legalized many years ago because Democrats would stoop so low to be
Just show the flag, dumb fuck. Yeah, this is the pedophilia flag. Yeah, this is the flag. Now, imagine the Mr. Beast logo on it, and that is apparently the UTT bot in question. Everywhere. Like, how do you not know about, like, the map flag? Everyone's been warning each other about it for years now? Oh, I thought it was harmless. It's just literally someone slapping the Mr. Beast logo on a pedophilia pride flag and calling it a day. Yeah, that person's totally safe, Cupidite. I hate that it looks so similar to a few flags I know. And be a more plus Democrats. There's an equal amount of nonsense in both parties. Exactly. Why do you think they're trying to like there's some political opponent some political folks who are advocating for the release of the Epstein files, but if you looked within the Epstein files, you should find like Democrats and Republicans and former princes.
Tyson again, to my knowledge. I assume this is a harmless, edgy stunt. I believe this video said my content is better than. Yes, that is a CSM spamming bot. And it's not even hard to detect this because the UTTP has said stuff, and I'm using Kiwi Farms as a reference because they're archiving this type of bullshit from Skibbity Farms. They have been having ideas on telling their little clique of people how to spam this shit to people. Essentially giving little hints on how to spam this effortlessly. What they're doing is they're scripting these bots to post everywhere. I don't know how they're rapidly making channels to do this, but I'm suspecting that they're using bots to botting YouTube, Gmail, Google accounts, which Google has a limited thing. But yeah. Being curious, I clicked this profile wondering why they were supposedly so much better than the YouTuber I was watching. Again, not taking it very seriously due to the assumption it was a harmless troll. Then counted one video, and the title displayed a collection of various characters, almost like a keyboard spam or something like of that nature. The video still under the assumption that will be harmless. The visuals are incredibly short as well as the audio. Now I'm going to clear up a common misconception. No, the video is not clear enough to tell what's going on. One of my peers made a lovely comparison to visualize this. I think this is started heavily filtered into an image of something wrong and random. What if I told you simply a dog hopping? Obviously, the visuals aren't exactly on par, but it does give the insight on how distorted the video was. Nobody knows.
Why are we pulling a KP and putting memes into our Google Docies? Do not do that, please. That shit is evil. Especially when it's in a section addressing like when it's addressing something like heinous.
Not even the people on the server would have been able to make out the contents of this, except me. And even then, this still took over a minute for me to decipher. Then at the time, still unaware of the content, I sent this with a YouTube video linked into my self server. The server was strictly for my close friends, and due to me, no secret coding, haha, being incredibly chronically online, cringe. I felt the need to send this and ping everyone. I stated something along the lines of me being curious on what I was looking at. It was also in a more satirical tone. Your first mistake, given the profile picture and name. It was not a specific instance though. My point is that I would share all of my activities and findings with them, which you shouldn't have, because you don't know these people. Close friends, if they're not in real life, aren't your real friends. That's where you made your first mistake, Daisy. Point is that I would share all my activities and findings with them. I mean, hell, they were my only friends at the time. Oh, that does make sense. My question is, since they're about to get into some oversharey power level things, can't make a complete assessment, but since their whole story reeks of Birdie, I feel like Daisy should probably get off the internet.
I have heard the comparison between Birdie and Cupidite. I would argue that they're both equally bad. To the point, it's like basically non-comparable. But like, you could see like the similarities. They're not a one-to-one copy of, oh, they're just like Birdie. Pretty sure Birdie didn't share CSAM. And it's not to diminish what Cupidite or not to diminish what Cupidite or Birdie was doing. I'm just saying it's still bad.
Seek actual mental help for their problems first and foremost, because sure, at the end they even claim that they won't be around online as much, but I feel as though this should be said. If you believe you're not able to handle your memory loss or issues under stress, then there's no point of you coming back. The point of, because yes, you keep saying repeatedly that, oh, I don't have control over this, but I'm not excusing myself. The more you repeat, I'm not excusing, I'm explaining, it comes off as you excusing your actions based on the issue. If you are aware of these problems, maybe have it checked out. Where's your parents? First and foremost, I don't know your situation at home, but you claim that people are attacking your family. Birdie did the same exact thing. Most of the time, I feel like if you're going to claim that people are attacking your family, maybe fill them in on your actions and accept the fact that they're going to take away your internet. Because the only
Best school dog, you will always be Beanskis. I don't know. I'm not looking into the Beanski stuff, and I don't know about Beanskis. Therefore, I am saving my criticism of Beanskis to myself until I know more, because I don't want to, fuck that up.
For you to get actual help is to not sweat online, screaming at people, and basically trying to dig yourself further. Because you're aware that you have mental struggles, you're aware that your entire actions aren't your own, yet you continue to do it. Almost as if you refuse to actually seek help. Now, I'm aware I don't know Daisy personally, but this reeks of someone who's neglecting themselves and not taking account. They're taking it.
The new sprite is fire. Hi, Dooley, downward! The sprite was made by the lovely, the wonderful, the incredibly sexy Grunge Bunny VT. Information is in the description if you want to commission him. Says, oh, I love this. Wait until you see like the freak sprite. Hang on. I'm gonna show that off real quick. This is the regular day sprite, but this is my night sprite. I love this so much. Probably will locate. It's so pretty. Go ahead. Hang on. Let's pull this up. Oh my god. Hang on. Where is content? I'm gonna pay him to teach me his lighting techniques. Oh, it's the same lighting techniques as and let me just pull this up that way I can show it here. I'm gonna eat the night sprite. Where is no? Where is the description? I know. Right here. Towards the bottom, right here. And now, back to the Ducky.
Accountability, but most of their actions are just weird, weirdly over exaggerated. They're using terms like, "Oh, my all these allegations are very over exaggerated. Oh, my mental health is getting in the way." I feel as if you're in a verge of a seizure or a mental breakdown. That is your time to stop. It doesn't matter if these people are lying about you. What comes first is your
What in the flying fuck just happened to my screen? Consume Sprite. And there we go. Now, Mochi, I warned you about going up there. I wouldn't have to spritz you with the bad water. No more up on the dresser, okay? Those have scissors on there, and I don't want you to hurt your little paws. Mommy not mad at you. Mommy not mad at you. Oh.
First is your mental health. The more you act all faggoty on the internet and scream about how people are being mean to you is ridiculous. Now, while what happened to you as a child should never happen, I feel like you're basically bringing up situations that are triggering for you in order to gain context of something I don't want to know. I don't want to know that you're a rapist, and I'm not sure if this is a real person, like a real life situation or online situation, but I'm just gonna assume that you mean real life, is relevant to
more
it. I just don't want to
bullshit.
know about all this issue. It's nothing against you or your trauma. It's just that it's unnecessary to know every single inches of
I need my new debit card to come in so I can commission this guy for a PNG avatar. Oh my god. Okay, I'll stop glazing him down the mouth. Don't even get me started. I will glaze that man for hours. In both the metaphorical and literal sense. I'll catch a VOD later, Gray. Okay, bye, Francis. Have a good day.
your life. You could say situations that made you uncomfortable and leave it vague. You don't need to continue your own.
Okay, this is just a rant.
Maybe there's some things you shouldn't say. Individual that is still a child, oversharing read the entire manifesto of a mentally ill individual that is still a child about someone. I don't have interest in this. I'm by doing this. She's still fucking confusing, but they're referring to their situation, so is Daisy's. What I'm trying to say is this only happened because Heaton and Lio were involved in this, calling this child a child predator. 16-year-old a child predator. And the thing is, I feel like Daisy should know better. 16, 17, 18. Those ages are past the cuff where you can use "I'm only a child" as an excuse.
Diabolical. Okay.
2 years away from being an adult. And I feel everybody in this scenario needs fucking mental help.
Just read the document!
Drama involving children was blown out of proportion. I wouldn't have to tell you how much money I would have, because I lived through it. I've seen.
You know what? I'm muting this. Fuck this. Nope. Fuck this. Damn, wish somebody would glaze me like a donut. Mr. Gamer, no! Why is it always Heaton? No, I think, Justin Archivist was trying to say hidden? Okay. Upon reviewing the video again, I noticed something off that wasn't so... Hang on. Now, of this time, still unaware of the contents, I sent this YouTube video link into my small server. I mean, who said it? Oh my god! Really now! my baby. Oh, I know. Please don't be mad at mommy. Oh my god. I make one glazing joke, and it just spreads like a virus. I don't know if I'm a bad influence on you guys or you're a bad influence on me. Oh my god. Now, at this time, so unaware of the content, I sent the YouTube video link into my small server. This server was strictly for my close friends, and no sugar on it. Being chronically online, I felt like I need to send this and ping everybody. Why? Why? Why would you send this? Oh, I sent this in my server because I was chronically online. Looking at it, it was more is a satirical tone. Okay. Upon reviewing the video, I noticed something was off that I hadn't noticed before. I took a screenshot of a frame and traced what I perceived to be a child's silhouette. The action still indiscernible. Provide some context. Okay, I was subject to mass grooming, nobody's caring about that currently. We're more caring about the fact that you spread, like, abuse material within the server multiple times. After I attempted to make out what I was seeing, the witnesses present of the time stated they couldn't see the comparison I was making. The correlation could have been a great coincidence with what I perceived. The clip, I was victim to seeing, not in the same position. You know it's bad when you have to get forward in a video. Even after I attempted to make out what I was seeing, the clip I was victim of seeing in the position I supposedly was tracing over. I apologize for. Why are we back towards the beginning of the chapter? The reason I believe a critical coincidence. I empathize with your plight, but you still committed a fucking crime, Energy. Yes! Screenshots. Hang on.
This purchase channel immediately went to the DMs to figure out how to cyber tips proof. Well, I'm gonna be real with you. You just sent CSM material. You confirmed in this DM, not in this DM, but you confirmed this, saying that you suspected it was CSM. You literally confirmed it was CSM, but I'm gonna be real with you. Clicked on the. I'm not a lawyer, but even I know that's pog shit. I'm not gonna take it like that. You just admitted to tracing over something that you suspect. Oh, I didn't say, oh, it was an accident. But what you're tracing over CSM material, which you basically, I'm sorry, allegedly traced over what you perceived seeing, you admitting to tracing over it, gated to clarify my innocence, I perceived, what was I seeing? The witness presented at the time stated they couldn't see this comparison I was making.
Is that what we're... No! 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 No!
The correlation could have been a brief coincidence with what I perceived. The clip I was victim seeing was not in the same position as what I was supposedly chasing over. I apologize for being more descriptive, but I'm legally obligated to clarify my innocence. So this does not sound like innocence. This just sounds like you correctly identifying something, you having a complete and utter realization of what you're seeing, you admitting to tracing over it, which you basically, I'm sorry, allegedly traced over what you perceive to be a child's silhouette, which you believe you were tracing over CSM material, and you now stating that it wasn't CSM. I don't know what the fuck this is going on, but what you're basically...
Okay. Daisy is flip-flopping on whether or not this is CSM material, admitted to tracing what they believe is CSM material, and all that jazz, right? I'm not jealous of the glaze, Mr. Gamer!
telling me is that you're essentially admitting to tracing over CSM material, and you're trying to say, oh, it was an accident.
Oh, I forgot this.
I don't know if you're in Australia, but whatever you are, whatever fuck ass country you are, they're not gonna take the, oh, I didn't know it was CSM, but actually I see something like that. They're not gonna take it like that. You just admitted to tracing over something that you suspected to be illegal material. And the whole legal defense thing is not going to work. I'm not a lawyer, but even I know that's pog shit. Supposedly tracing over. I apologize for being more descriptive. Blah, 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 blah. The reason why I believe this might have been an incredible coincidence rather than simply mentioning it because what happened next. Two of my peers that I have testified and will include this clicked on the catbot/mo file in the description. For Goatcatto Mo's as well. I think of a visual page to bin or imager. The fear was in fact confirmed. With them panicking, notifying me it was in fact a full uncensored MP34. The media was accused of distributing. Upon being notified, this purchase channel immediately went to the DMs to figure out how to cyber tips proof. Well, I'm gonna be real with you. You just sent CSM material. You confirmed in this DM, not in this DM, but you confirmed this, saying that you suspected it was CSM. You literally confirmed it was CSM to yourself, and you're like, oh, well, I don't know if I was dreaming this. I don't know if this was actually what I believed, and then I was told it was, and then I decided to delete it. What in the absolutely fuck is wrong with you people? At this point, you can't fucking make this shit up. You can't just say, oh, well, I didn't know better until I was told. If you suspect something, you're supposed to know better. You're supposed to go with your gut.
Shayan! I see you, you horny bastard! The only ones getting glazed here are Celia and Avon. Who's trying to glaze me? Hold on, what's going on in my chat? Who's Celia and Avon? Celia is the dominant lady from The Price of Flesh. Avon is from last Saturday's stream. The Valentine's Day stream where we played Dead at the Cemetery. There you go. Okay.
I'm just fucking exhausted, man. I'm done. I don't know if I can read this entire document, which is a fucking line, because I read the entire Linus doc while visibly hungry, and I had to pee. But I'm not doing this in one day. So I'm gonna do this first section here, the CSM allegations. Accusations, sorry.
Celia, tickle my pretzel. Oh, hi. Hi, Nintendo Mail! Hi, Nintendo Mail! Oh, this shit is evil. Oh. Oh my god!
Or still being, you're
I'm gonna flip my phone over!
On shit to the point to the police. They're already investigating these faggots, actually. They're investigating them. They've already got a few of them banned, essentially. So you're adding more shit to the shit that they're looking into, by the way. I don't know, because if you watch Scared Theater's videos on Daisy's destruction, he mentions that these people keep popping back up, no matter how much the police...
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna... I'm sorry about that. I had to take a phone call from my mom. I can share this now. My sister and my brother-in-law got into a car accident. They're both fine. The car, however, is totaled, but they're okay. They're okay. My brother-in-law is delusional enough to think he's getting any money out of it, considering the car's not in his name. He ain't getting a cent of like insurance payout, whatever, however that fucking works. But let's see what you've been oh, you're still thirsting over. You're still thirsting in chat. Puzzle's hobby involves trying human pickles. You can't try shit. Oh no. I've been like pretty open about my hobbies, Mr. Gamer. I'm glad they're okay. Yeah, I'm glad they're okay.
Destroy it. They're just gonna keep coming back because these people somehow save them to some sort of fucking cloud. I don't know what's going on, but no matter how much you report it, it's not going away. And unfortunately, we have to keep on reporting it to the authorities. This is fucking disgusting. Everyone in the server agreed that it was a very traumatic situation. All me agreed to not bring it up after the event as was rightfully reported. There was quite literally no reason to bring this back up if legal action was taken. In early February, estimated to be the 6th or so, I criticized Yumi's call out individual by the name of Jimbo Jimmy. They responded making fun of me. I wasn't very bothered as it was typical internet stuff. And found out a few days later, Yumi was dating another creator I wasn't exactly fond of, Junie Draws. I just commented dating mid, and Junie Draws' post. Alright, hold on a second. I'm really wondering if this person knows who Birdie is. Who the fuck is Birdie? Do they fucking Birdie?
Oh, and now my dad's like freaking out.
I don't know if Johnny or is a Birdie supporter or was changeably remated. I think I remember seeing it. Hold on a second. Because if I find out that Birdie I think the thing is, I think there was a Ginny mentioned unless it's a character there. No. That is not. That's my own document I made on Birdie. I don't have that. Oh, there's the Quinn document. There's Goatcatto. Alright, no, I was mistaken. Their name sounded familiar though, I don't know why. So it starts with the UB Cactus drama. An individual in the center screenshots a person known as Annual Bones, like notorious pro-necrophilic groomer. This is individual recognized for brutalizing children as young as 13 or 14 to adopt harmful pro-paraphilia beliefs, specifically necrophilia. When I was notified of things that they're claiming, I messaged Yumi right away. This will make the first instance of me contacting Yumi first. This is proof that what he claimed was cleared up beforehand. He still posted the video. Then I responded with nearly the same story of now. Here's the proof. He never clarified the misconceptions, even after the video was made. It took him until July to finally take it down due to us making a sounds agreement that I will be bringing back up later. All of you guys are terminally online children. You guys should know better. You guys should fucking stop. Any evidence of it happening. This quite literally makes no sense. Obviously, I'm going to purge a channel if I was notified of an attachment of an instance or file due to the most notorious hurt home film on demand. I only cleared that channel, nothing more. I can verify this as the server happened and is still up. It is only archived. What do you mean, only archived? By image? Here's a visual
Wait a minute.
proof of us conversing about the incident not even 30 minutes after it. The second claim is that I downloaded to save this file. I did not download this or having to save this claimed. Well, you did just mention to us that you screenshotted a frame of the video, then traced over it. That is still downloading, by the way, regardless if you didn't. And I'm not saying this to slander you. I'm mentioning it's something that you said that could be fucking concerning. You mentioned you screenshotted something that you claimed was CSN and traced over it. It doesn't make it less innocuous than you actually downloading the material, but you still screenshotted, or at least, oh, I'm sorry, screenshotted a thing and then traced over it. I'm repeating it. Screenshotted, traced over it, still says you still knew what it was. You had a suspicion on what.
I love how my chat has just devolved into who we're simping for. Julie says Lawrence and Ren. Aries says just Declan, and Dr. Dickens from Angels of Death. Cheatin' says Natara, Mortal Kombat, Seth, Street Fighter, Celia, T-Poff, and Avon from Dead at the Cemetery. is on his list.
What it is. Instead of basically shutting that shit down and stopping where you had it, a little good detective. You still. This is just a flat out lie. I did not give any indication to do so. Rather, the contrary with me purging an entire channel. I didn't even click the link in the description to begin with.
I don't think we have to go through all of this because, like, it's pretty clear. I just really. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know I saved it. Hang on. There we go. We do it. No! Evil! Cease! But we're only gonna play this amount because hang on. You gave me a reason to look! You gave me a reason. Me, the archivist. Hang on. Where's Gilla's, like... Gilla's 2-hour coverage. Unpico. Which one's this one? You know what? Where? I'm probably gonna check out Gilla's thing if I can find it. Why are you trying to go into light mode, you sack of shit?
I've always been more of a thinker than a fighter.
No, bad.
I wasn't going to make this video extend past my situation at first, but I was doing some research, then I noticed some patterns, connected some dots, and then I realized this friend. I wasn't going to make this video extend past my situation at first, but I was doing some research, then I noticed some patterns, connected some dots, and then I realized this friend has got to be dealt with, one way or another. And I'm trying to make this as not corny as possible, but there's not many other ways I can put it, so...
Now, for context. Julian, baby guys. You're being crazy now. Now, for context, this is after like a convoy stream talking about Goat, Cupidite, a little bit of Frick the Pirate, Aiden. Oh, no. Sorry, Dad's freaking out because of the car accident.
with me. Or should I say, lion with me. Seriously, even if you're supportive of him, I do genuinely recommend you watch this video. I am not harassing or attacking Lyle because I'm butthurt. Also, aha,
Yes, you are attacking Lyle because you're butthurt. And I'm going to talk about why I feel that way.
before you try to tell me I am, because checkmate liberals, roar, or whatever. Here is the definition of butthurt: overly or unjustifiably offended or resentful.
Why are you looking up the Google definition? So what is going on in my server? What makes it so much funnier is that I actually have a spray bottle on my desk. So what's going on here? Ugh. Okay, now you can chase your sister down. By the way, if you haven't yet, join the server. It gets a little crazy. Mochi, mochi, mochi. Do you look like a mochi? I'm back. Feel like everyone's getting sprayed. But yeah, let's see. Let her. By her. Upset or offended in a way that seems over the top or silly. Butthurt describes being upset or offended, usually in a way that seems over the top, silly, or unwarranted. The word can be a noun, I don't know what caused this butthurt, or an adjective. I don't know why he's acting so butthurt. Some example goes over the history of the word butthurt. You'll never catch me alive. Back to
This also
this
includes
nightmare.
terms alike, like sensitive, booty blasted, and things akin to those terms. I'm quite literally trying to get you to hold your friend accountable because I know he won't do it himself. This isn't an assumption because, again, it's been a pattern for years. If, benefit of the doubt, my judgment is poor, then prove such. Otherwise, don't even bother. I'm not going to watch a 2-hour stream calling me retarded again. To Lio and his associates, you cannot keep hopscotching over points and narrowing it down to being offended or being retarded. You can make mistakes just as everyone else can, and though some has been recognized, it cannot.
You identified that you were tracing over CSAM. You shared CSAM. You have an image of CSAM somewhere on your computer.
Not be pushed back under the rug because you have all proven time and time again that you truly aren't remorseful for these things happening. You're remorseful that people are talking about it, and you're getting backlash for it. You say you've improved so that people will shut up about it, not because you actually have. But I don't want to spoil all my thoughts about that, so stay tuned. I think something needs to be done, and I'm going to be in charge of that. Do not click daisies, brother. Before this video starts, I'd like to say, this video, as well as my channel, is 16+. I refuse to police.
Oh my god, no! None of this 16+ bullshit. I'm so sick of motherfuckers using 16+.
And monitor a bunch of 13-year-olds. At the very least, do not publicly interact with this video on my channel. Heavy emphasis on the 13 and 14-year-olds specifically. Ahem. And alas, quick content warning. This video has mentions of grooming, manipulation, assault, bestiality, abuse, and or otherwise triggering content. Viewer discussion is advised. Alright, let's bounce.
I'm a Team USA summer athlete, and I want to know.
Oh, where's the skip button? Where's the skip button?
First off, I'd like to talk about why this video was made in the first place and why I decided to dive deeper than I already was. Lyle Convoy started a stream on Goatcatto, another commentary YouTuber and ex-friend of his. He was calling Goat out for some stuff I don't know the context of nor care to learn, but also because he happened to be defending me to an extent. I was in a bit of a pickle myself and had false allegations of CSM. If you'd like the full context, I will be linking my videos and document explaining this, but I will be proceeding with the
You're a liar. We're not looking at your videos or your document. You lied about having possession, like, about CSAM multiple times, within, like, this document, which is the document you are sharing.
assumption you know the context. Goatcatto elaborated to both Lyle and
This MF, 35 years old, I'm dead as hell. How can you be 35 years old and lack critical thinking skills about... It's not nuanced to say that the... I don't care what Cubanites age is. Apparently they're like... Sharing DD is not a nuanced thing. That is a criminal act. That is a crime, Trish. That is a fucking crime. You go to mega jail for that. And you never see sunlight the fuck again. Peter Scully, the guy who made the CSAM video, is in jail. And he's going to die in jail. What is wrong with you? Literal 15-year-old at the time, and also lack the ability to understand what's actually being presented to you without relying on an unreliable narrator. You say this while sweeping for this motherfucker! And here's the thing, a lot of the stuff in regards to Cupidite against Trish, against Goatcatto, is like, not the misconception with a lot of these allegations against Goatcatto of, like, spreading this narrative of, like, this is a nuanced thing, and a lot of people were, like, slightly incorrect on the fact that the allegation against Goat was that Goat was defending the spread of CSAM. That is not correct. Goat was sweeping for someone who spread CSAM. It's like a slight difference, but What on earth are you girls doing? And they knocked over a laundry basket. I'll be right back. I'm not going too far. No more. No more. No more babies. No more. Okay, I'm back. Like, it's both bad. And I could see where people may have gotten, like, slightly confused. Oh, where am I getting the pink? I'm getting to somewhere now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're not, I'm not gonna unpack that here. Goatcatto is a sweeper, not a defender of this thing. That is, like, the fundamental difference. Because there is a massive difference between sweeping for someone who shared CSAM and defending the spread of CSAM. They're both bad, but one's more horrendous than the other. And hang on.
His peers at the
Oh, come on! No.
document explaining this, but I will be proceeding with the assumption you know the context. Goatcatto elaborates.
Here we go. The proof's in the pudding. Y'all don't care about children. Y'all are perfectly fine with twisting shit about them. People like you are exactly why the ACC needs to fucking burn. I don't disagree that the ACC needs to fucking burn. You just shouldn't be the one making that argument. Based on the fact that you're sharing the document where Cupidite contradicts itself. First of all, what the hell is a sweeper? A sweeper, hang on. Urban Dictionary sweeper. We're looking at this together. But it's a term. I don't think any of these are right. Sheehan, can you get, like, the commentary definition of sweeping for me? Please and thank you. And then there's Thy Tempest. They did know what it was. They traced over the CSA material. You're a massive fucking hypocrite and need to get off the fucking internet. Get therapy and get medicated. You really need it. I'm not saying this out of hate or malice. I'm saying this because I care. Read the document and don't say shit about caring about me when you blocked me before I could even explain to you my side in full. Daisy was 15. If you choose to ignore this, that's why you're willing. That's on you for willingly choosing to engage in slander. Here's the thing. Depending on a lot of places, in the case of a lot of laws that are in not just the US, but internationally, the age will not fucking matter. When it comes to the spreading of abuse material of a child, they're going to throw the book at this kid. They're probably going to throw the book at this kid. I am not a lawyer. I don't know a lot about this. I can't find it on Google, but it basically means when you're willing to ignore something scummy someone does in order to protect them, like rug sweeping, you just sweep things under the rug. Yeah. There we go. Thank you, Sheeton. But Daisy is being 15 at the time this happened will not fucking matter. It is still a crime to even, like, touch it. Though, in the way Daisy has. Daisy's also contradictory within the document. They're flip-flopping on whether or not they thought it was CSAM material. Ended up, hey, they did know it was CSAM material. Traced over the CSAM material. Shared the CSAM material multiple times. This is sweeping. This shit we're seeing on screen is sweeping.
To both Lyle and his peers at this instance.
Also, here is a transcript from my stream where I acknowledge that it's bad, but context does matter. If you really can't be asked to look at Daisy's side, Daisy's lying! Daisy's chronically lying! Right here, 1441. This differently because this isn't a beep pedophile doing this to a 16, 17-year-old. So while yes, this is bad, this is a beep crime. You also can't sit here and word like this. I'm sorry? Quit sweeping for someone who had possession of an infamous CSAM video. This is indefensible. Right here. What Daisy did, you can't really, like, try and say, oh, they didn't know better. They're gonna be 18 coming up.
Of me stumbling across an illegal film on YouTube was merely accidental. Lyle
Due to how close, possibly, like, Daisy was at the time of this happening, they're probably going to charge Daisy as an adult. A lot of states within this country are like that. And why am I specifying US law? You'll see.
otherwise misconstrued Goat's points and words and lied about it for some reason, then accused Goat of sweeping for those with access to illegal material alike. I commented on the stream and exclaimed that he was
You don't have to lie on me, lol. Good thing I didn't then.
spreading false information about me. Life ruining false information.
Oh, no. It's not false information when you keep lying, and all we have to assume is that you did get this.
At that, and okay, just here you go.
Hang on.
Exclaimed that he was spreading
Okay, let's look at this. Those captions. My last comment didn't appear. I said you'll have to provide the timestamp when I'm off work. Plus, is it that hard to contact someone without slinging mindless accusations to begin with? I shouldn't be reaching out to you. You should be reaching out to me if you're going to be platforming things that's serious. Lio, until you can actually provide me with what I was wrong about, I think any of the posturing and whining is pointless. Clicky click. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yet did you and yet you did, and you know you did. If what you said truthfully happened, I'd be in jail. It does take a while for things like that to be processed. If I did, then it shouldn't be difficult for you to provide a timestamp. I can provide you a timestamp. I can't provide you a timestamp, you fucking numbnut. You just never asked for it. I'll give you it when I'm off worth, brother. Sorry, keyboard is satisfying. I use Opera GX and I use the clicky. I also switched out my keyboards. So I got one that like is more mechanical, so it's nice. P.S. Can you do a money spread? Bum. So you don't actually have a point. So you don't actually have a lie to point to. Good to know. You're dismissed now. Okay, I asked for the timestamp on my stream. Your video in no way debunks what I've said on stream. I said you posted it. In your video, you confirmed that. I said you recognized it because you've been part of it before. In your video, you confirm that and admit that you recognize it after a second viewing. Seems to me it's not that I'm the one who doesn't pay attention. You are. And I'd bet money you didn't actually watch the stream. One of your goofy friends probably told you what was in it, and you got tilted. It's why when I asked you for a timestamp in my stream, you defaulted to one in your video. You're not good at this. Log off. Oh, hang on. We gotta get an applause. Yes, I whipped out the soundboard. Say applause. Great response. Let's see how this turbo dork responds.
Lio and those accusing me of these claims.
Oh my god, there's more! Before I even read this, I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna grab some water. Okay, I'm back. I got my water. Let me lube up my throat. You didn't watch my video because it literally details why that happened. It appears you're missing something though. Lamau. It was found accidentally. That doesn't fucking matter! The law will not give a damn if you found it on accident! And I did not know what it was after sending it until I was notified about the cat box in the description. Fuck is a cat box? But my throat is crazy, lol. Even with the making out, I was not sure what I was making out until someone else stated it. Quit typing like you're on Discord! Where the fuck are your parents? You were not there. You know nothing. I asked the people who literally clicked the link if it was true, and they said yes. So multiple people, not just you, watched this video, downloaded it, interacted with it, care what your semantics are. That's probably why you're not in jail. They're investigating multiple people within that server. You cannot turn this into me being malicious if it was literally reported and law enforcement responded to it. If I was I'm sorry. We need to stop calling CSAM material pizza of any kind. Because I cannot take the words, if I was a evil pizza fiend, at all seriously. And I don't think I would have had a case number on Cyber Tips about it. We're going to get back to this. Because I'm going to have to explain the Cyber Tips line to everyone here. Keep that in mind. You're biased, and you know you are. Shrugs. You literally typed out shrugs. Keep being an adult baby. I've lost nothing because of your petty claims. I know I'm innocent. My peers and fans know I'm innocent. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Even the police and my guardians know I'm innocent. Your guardians? Your guardians. So, you mean your legal guardians? Need I mention because they use their brain? And that's all that matters. I don't think I would have been able to be cleared from this if not, considering this is about the 5th time this situation was brought up.
He was obliged not to contact me and instead argued with me. At a point, he reiterated the things he claimed in this
I said you posted it. Okay, this is just
stream. Okay, so we're
showing the
I'm stupid apparently. Thankfully, my wonderful best friend, Soft Launch Angel, also known as Jason or Wonder Ultra, came in clutch.
Leo Convoy in his recent stream made allegations against Daisy that would identify with the original allegations made against him, intentionally sending CSAM/CSEM. These claims preceded Leo and his recent stream and are dated around August 2024, when the first screen.
Why are you using, like...
There was released an unknown user berating Daisy for sending an illegal film to his server and bringing everyone's attention to the public video. However, Leo Convoy's statements are a misconstruing of details integral to the framework of Daisy's case and can be classified as slander for omission and lack of clarification. Leo Convoy's stream begins with criticizing a user named Goatcatto, who was involved in helping Daisy's case. Goatcatto's actions have no direct effect on the allegations made against Daisy and only are brought up in relevancy because they, according to Leo Convoy and hidden statements, sweep for someone posting CSA.
That's because Goat did sweep for someone posting CSAM.
Following this segment.
And where am I? Oh, it's just a thing. And Goatcatto's coverage does affect the case. Goatcatto was sweeping for Daisy. It's going to affect the case of fucking course. Just not in the way you're hoping it's gonna affect. Because the court of public opinion will not touch legal court.
Leo Convoy asserts that he isn't calling Goatcatto an apologist for predators, but Leo's lack of clarification that this incident was accidental defeats that notion. Leo's commentary in his comments section would also contradict this statement, and further imply that Cupidite committed a federal crime in which he did not. Cupidite provided a warrant from his local police.
Okay. Blank County investigation. This is supposed to be a full document. Locker, other location, type, case. Child, touching and child, CSAM. Evidence was collected. Owner, address. Apparently, like, if what I heard is true and Cupidite's from Florida, you're fucked. Probably. Because, according to, like, US law is very different from, like, international law. And I'm pretty sure Florida is throwing the book at pedophiles and those who harm children in any way. This isn't the full thing. This is a crop. Show the full thing. Show the full thing. I want to know if they found, like, what their decision was after it was found. Also, this looks like you took a picture of it. Because the shadow right here can be created if you're looming over it with your camera phone. So, you took a picture of the full paper, cropped it, scribbled out your location, and put it here. Provided a warrant from the local police. It looks like some kind of search warrant. This doesn't mean Daisy isn't fucked. That means you're being investigated. That also means you should shut the fuck up.
In order to prove that they were searched and found exempt of any federal charge or any charge at all due to lack of evidence.
You don't know that. No, we're gonna get over the cyber tip slide before continuing. A cyber tip is a report made to the cyber tip line, which is a service for reporting suspected online exploitation of children. Including sexual abuse and enticement. It helps law enforcement investigate these incidents and provide support to claims and their families. NCMEC, NCMEC Cyber Tip Line is the nation's centralized reporting system for online exploitation of children. Public and electronic service providers can make reports of suspected online enticement of children or of sexual acts, child molestation, child sexual abuse material, child sex terrorism, child sex trafficking, unsolicited obscene materials sent to a child, misleading domain names, and misleading words or digital images on the internet. What happens to the information in a cyber tip? NCMEC staff review each tip and work to find a potential location for the incident reported so that it may be made available to the appropriate law enforcement agency for possible investigation. We also use the information from our cyber tip line reports to help shape our prevention and safety messages. About us. Well, the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children is a private nonprofit 501c3 corporation whose mission is to help find missing children, reduce child sexual exploitation, and prevent child victimization. NCMEC works with families, victims, private industry, law enforcement, and the public to assist with preventing child abductions, recovering missing children, and providing services to deter and combat child sexual exploitation. They work with law enforcement. This is the key takeaway. They don't just work with federal law enforcement, they work with your local law enforcement. How do I know this? Because I had to make an NCMEC report. They checked on me to make sure that I was safe. I got the nickname FBI from my family for that. But these are the people you go to if you suspect that someone's like preying on a child in any form, like grooming, like preying on a child. You go to these people. What you do is you go to their resources, which is their tip line, and it takes you to this page where you can report an incident, make a report. But we're going to go to FAQ. What should be reported to the cyber tip line? Nudes or sexual images / videos of a child. Someone chatting online with a child about sex. Sexual abuse of a child that occurs offline. Someone seeking or offering a child for sexual acts in exchange for something of value. Money, food, gas, shelter, clothing, drugs. Unwanted sexual emails or texts, either involving children or sent to a child. Websites or domains that contain sexual content but have similar names to or URLs to mainstream sites that may be misleading to children. Websites or domains that have sexual content, words or images embedded in them which minors could see, and other forms of sexual exploitation of a child, not listed here. How you make it? But this is one of like the safest ways you can talk about child exploit, like report child exploitation. There is an option to keep you anonymous if you want to be anonymous. But they usually do not share who makes the report. They instead work with federal and local law enforcement. But let's get back to the video. And before we get back to the video, I just want to say the person who makes the report gets like a number. In correspondence with your report. Otherwise, they'll just try and message you, try to get a hold of you through email to the best of their ability to contact you about it. But yeah, they're incredibly useful. So if you know someone who has been like preyed on, were someone who was preyed on, or like found something dangerous to children, report it to NECMEC. Make sure to check with their FAQ to make sure you're able to report it, and report it. There's options to keep you anonymous. You can choose not to be anonymous. It just means a member of your both federal and local law enforcement is just gonna check up on you, make sure you're okay, make sure you're safe. That way the person being reported doesn't hurt you.
The investigators are confusing to some viewers because of Dais's admission of guilt in sending the particular video under Florida state law. He is found not guilty. According to
Florida state law.
Public law, intention is significant when prosecuting a potential
Proving intent in Florida criminal cases. What is criminal intent in court? By Gabriel and Gabriel LLC law offices. Criminal intent separates lawful conduct from criminal behavior in Palm Beach County courts. A person accused of committing a crime faces dramatically different legal consequences depending on their mental state at the time of the alleged offense. Persecution may prove not only that a prohibited act occurred, but that the defendant possessed the necessary guilty mind to commit the act intentionally. Criminal defense attorney Brian Gabriel of the law office of Gabriel and Gabriel understands how intent arguments shape criminal defense strategies in West Palm Beach. Whether facing charges of theft, battery, or other offenses, proving or disproving intent becomes central to the case outcome. In criminal law, mens rea refers to the mental state or criminal intent required to hold someone criminally liable for their actions, according to Cornell Law School. We're gonna come on. Okay. We're gonna pull that up. The prosecution must prove that the defendant possessed a guilty state of mind to secure a conviction. This mental element distinguishes deliberate criminal acts from accidents or unintended consequences. A person's intention demonstrates they understood the likely outcome of their conduct before committing it. This guilty mind, combined with the prohibited act, actus reus, forms the foundation of most criminal persecutions. Specific intent versus general intent. Water. Oh, here we go. How persecutors prove criminal intent. Since intent exists only in the defendant's mind, prosecutors rarely possess direct evidence of criminal intent. Instead, West Palm Beach prosecutors rely on circumstantial evidence to build their cases. The following types of evidence helps establish the mental state required for conviction. Circumstantial evidence. Action before, during, and after the alleged crime suggests the defendant's mental state. Purchasing tools commonly used in burglary shortly before a break-in implies planning and intent. Let's get back to this video. Once in chat, if you saw the words Mr. Beast, the excuse towards the beginning. That a UTT bot with the pedophile pride flag and a Mr. Beast logo sharing the link was that the one Daisy clicked on? Once in chat for yes. We are going there. While we wait for that, behavior patterns, attempts to conceal evidence, provide false statements, or flee from law enforcement indicate consciousness of guilt. Like deleting a server full of evidence that may be. Yeah, once in chat. Let's let it roll in. I am not a member of law enforcement. I am not a lawyer. Hey, one. We're just going over this to just see if there is intent. Okay, what is this link to? Hang on. Okay, hang on. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, what is this? What am I being shown? Oh my god, Mr. Gamer!
Hand off your taxes to an
It's
expert in your neighborhood.
Oh, we had to use the internet adjacent video. God damn it. God damn it. At least it's not anything like evil. I mean, it's a form of evil. Okay, why am I being pinged in this server? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm being like... Yeah, apparently that's internet adjacent's vid. I'm not watching the video. Internet adjacent burned his bridges. No. So, two people who've been like here like the whole time. Also, someone archives. I also did that. I also archived the Sydney response. Kind of surprised he decided to fucking stay in the end. Rude. Now, the response that... Now, this is a little easier to prove since you have the contradictory statements, the shutting down of the server, the deleting it, the deleting of the file. Those can be used against you in a court of law, according to this, where that can be like indicators of guilt or criminal intent. Forensic evidence. This has been great art fodder for my refs. Yeah, this is great art fodder. The severity and nature of injuries in assault cases. Okay, forensic evidence. Let me just say this real quick about computers. Computers don't truly delete what you've downloaded. They just index it. Like, they keep the data for it, and how law enforcement looks at your thing is they bring in a guy who looks at computers, right? Looks at the computer, goes, yeah, there is, or yeah, this file's on there. No, this file's on there. That is called a, I watched too much Forensic Files, I'm sorry. They just look at your drive. They look at your hard drive. They look at what your computer has recently interacted with. They check deleted stuff. They check stuff that's still on there. I think it's called computer forensics. It's like a really neat thing, but nothing is truly deleted. Your computer makes room that deleted file used to occupy for new files to come in. And since evidence was collected, most likely they took some of Daisy's devices. There's like no indication that Daisy even had it back. Wait, let's go here. There we go. They look at that and make sure that, like, what they do when it comes to, like, predation cases is they take your devices entirely. Meaning you have to get new devices. In a lot of cases. Which means, hang on. No, this one. Going to torture you.
Things he claimed in this stream. Okay, so we're stupid. We are really f***ing stupid, apparently.
Stream made allegations against Daisy that would identify with the original allegations made against him, intentionally sending CSAM/CSEM. These claims preceded Leo and his recent stream, and are dated around August 2024, when the first screenshot was released of an unknown user berating Daisy for sending an illegal film to his server, and bringing everyone's attention to the public video. However, Leo Convoy...
The fact that Daisy even, like, pinged everyone, bringing attention to the fact that there was CSAM in the server that you were sharing, that can be argued as criminal intent to spread CSAM material.
His statements are a misconstruing of details integral to the framework of Daisy's case, and can be classified as slander for omission and lack of clarification. Leo Convoy stream begins with criticizing a user named Goatcatto, who was involved in helping Daisy's case. Goatcatto's actions have no direct effect on the allegations made against Daisy and only are brought up in relevancy because they, according to Leo Convoy and hidden statements, sweeps for someone posting CSAM. Following this segment, Leo Convoy asserts that he isn't calling Goatcatto an apologist for predators, but Leo's lack of clarification that this incident was accidental defeats that notion. Leo's commentary in his comment section would also contradict this statement, and further imply that Cupidite committed a federal crime in which he did not. Cupidite provided a warrant.
This doesn't say if it's a warrant. Investigation... Yeah, this is cut off, so we can't even see if this is a search warrant or not. It also says that evidence was collected and the date of impound. It doesn't say whether or not you got this back. Meaning, you most likely got new devices. You took a picture of this warrant. And you had to crop out a lot of it. They're not going to tell you what they found on there. And notice the date of impound. This is like October 27th, 2025. When was that doc written? When was that doc written? November of 2025.
From his local police in order to prove that they were searched and found exempt of any federal charge or any charge of...
Found exempt of any federal charge. I would like to see the court documents. I want to see the documentation that you actually went to court and you weren't found guilty of any crimes. I do not believe that. I do not believe you, because you are very contradictory in your statements. And I can't believe Goat swept for you. Because anyone who even, like, hears about it is going to look at everything and goes, oh yeah, Daisy's contradicting himself in real time. That's what he's doing. He's trying to go, oh, there's nothing here, you know, trying to gaslight you, motherfuckers. I say that lovingly, you guys, my audience. Mummies. I'm just skipping over a lot of the video. Okay. I have no room to be insulted.
Leo Convoy's matter-of-fact notions only imply that Daisy is guilty, rather than telling the full truth of the incident. These small details are what changed the commenter's perception of Daisy and ultimately caused him more harm because what happened was an accident.
Along with this, Convoy also downright claimed I spent the entirety of this video on my own.
Cupidite shared in their server, amongst other kids, both the censored version and the real one. I shouldn't need to tell you.
First off, he says apparently, which means he has no clue if... Proceeds with the connotation, it was purposeful. You found out it was CSAM and you shared it in your server! You had a feeling it was CSAM. You traced over the CSAM. You shared the video multiple times in your server. Oh my god. By the way, this person who spread CSAM has 13.9k subs. And then we have a whole bunch of whatever the fuck this is. These are most likely kids.
How insane that is, and how much it does genuinely trouble me. The children are likely to find that easily. And number two, post that willy-nilly. And yes, that is. We regularly went into absolute detail.
Are we dead ass nitpicking verbiage? Yes, apparently we are. Also, why is Lyle crunchy? Hang on, listen.
And number two, post that willy-nilly. And yes, that is. We regularly went
His audio is better. How do you fuck up his audio?
into absolute detail. He is taught.
Proceeded to claim it was not a misunderstanding.
I think those were literal.
Also, it does get into some of the old Lio drama, which is like a bajillion years old by now in terms of internet years. But this is the person Goatcatto was defending, by the way, or not defending, sweeping for. This is who Goatcatto was sweeping for, guys. Let's not act like they'd be pissed at Lio for dead straight saying this minor person shared CSAM. What they're doing is moving the goalposts a little bit more and more and more and more. That way they can just lie to their audience and say, oh no, I didn't do this. I didn't do this intentionally, guys. I don't have it on my computer, guys. You're safe with me, guys. No. First child in the wood chipper ever. Let's go over Goatcatto. Also, the fucking thumbnail. I am aware of what these two did. I'm debating whether or not to talk about it. These two are fine, I guess. I don't know all that well about them. And then there's Shister. Let's go over Yen's coverage. Also, shout out to Yen.
It's been a while. I don't think it has. It always feels like it's been a while when it comes
Where
to live
is-
streams. Bit of a life update. I have completed my move, okay? It all went quite well. As you can tell, I've got my setup.
Sorry, Yen. I'm sorry, Yen.
I'm an idiot.
Hello, Lady Key 6917. Welcome to stream.
Hold on. I always forget I need to do this because it doesn't boot up on startup anymore because I disabled it. I have no idea who these people are. Okay. I will explain.
That's the
Given Hunter's
1.5.
rank, he is a commentary YouTuber, I guess you could say that. He recently not too long, well, I say recently, he hasn't uploaded in ages, right? Did ACC topics, stuff to do with Just a Robot. He was also a member of mine and Ace's podcast, right? For a long time. Let me see if this works. Is the chat going to work? Give me one sec. I don't know why it sometimes does this. Copy link. Let me see if it's appearing on the OBS. It's
I'm
not.
gonna put my little cursor over there.
Fix this. Properties. Pro streamer, everyone. I'm hoping my microphone sounds okay. I'm having to be a little bit quiet, okay? Because of, it's not just me.
Hold on, what's going on?
Yeah, there we go. Fixed it.
What's going on?
Yes, I know.
Help me!
And Goatcatto, they were a part of the animation meme community, right? They've been covering a bunch of different dramas and stuff like that on live. At one point, they've covered my content in the past. I've been on their streams one or a few times in the past.
Oh no!
Yen! Stopped talking to one another.
Yen, no! And we're gonna try reloading this page. I got trapped by the yen. Yen. What now? Why is this guy getting smart? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not really
I know what I
that.
wanted to cover. Oh.
No. Ever serious. Come on, Yen. Come on. Yen. Shout out to Yen. I just suck at this. There we go. You know what? Before we try this again, we're gonna eat. I'm gonna make something to eat. I'm gonna have lunch. I'll be right back. Behave. Hope you guys behave. I'm back. There's some SpaghettiOs. Heavily doctored SpaghettiOs because they taste like iron. Let's switch over to here. We're gonna be watching Yen's video, and then, apparently Yen made a post. But for context, a content creator named Aiden Underground had decided it was a wise idea to take the docs information Goatcatto gave him, dox Lio Convoy's wife, tried to lie about it, got raked over the coals for it, and his career was destroyed. Now, a lot of this was focused on Goatcatto, but this is going over, like, the, Goatcatto Given Ant stuff that was recently uncovered. We're going to turn on closed captions. We're going to put the playback speed as this, and we're going to...
Did ACC topics, you know, stuff to do with Just a Robot. He was also a member of mine and Ace's podcast, right? For a long time. Let me see if this works. Is the chat going to work? Give me one sec. I don't know why it sometimes does this. Copy link. Let me see if it's appearing on the OBS. It's not still. Hold on. Let me fix this. Properties. Okay. Because of, you know, it's not just me in the house anymore. So yeah, there we go. Fixed it. Professional streamer. Yes, I know. And Goatcatto, they were a part of the animation meme community, right? They've been covering a bunch of different dramas and stuff like that on live. At one point, they've covered my content in the past. I've been on their streams one or few times in the past. And the reason why we all stopped talking to one another was to do with a situation which I'll only briefly talk about, okay? Because it's something I don't really feel comfortable to talk about, if that makes sense. And that is to do with when Hidden Heroine did their Discord stage talking about the Cupidite stuff and Goat's opinions on said topic. And the reason why this all happened is I intentionally decided to abstain from the topic, because at that point in time, there was stuff going on with Goat that I won't really touch on, that was more interpersonal, and there was stuff to do with, you know, the Cupidite stuff. And I was friends with both Goat and Hidden. So I decided to abstain from it because I would be, you know, a bit too personally invested, right? I would be compromised, basically, is the best way of saying it, right? I didn't want certain biases to get in the way and different stuff like that. And that's why I haven't, and that's why I continue not to want to talk about it. But I do need to bring it up for this context. The reason why this is important in the context of Goat, mainly Goat, right? But also, and can also apply in this situation, right? They never once asked me what my opinion of anything was, right? They never once asked me throughout the entirety of the stuff that happened, what my opinion was. Just entirely just like broke contact. Entirely never like asked for my side of it. And that kind of hurt a bit, you know? But, you know, at the same time, I understood it in a way. Not too long ago, I did end up asking Goat about it in one of iNut's live stream chats. I was just like, look, did you literally just assume malice from me? And she said yes, and I shouldn't have done that. Which is all fair and good until there's stuff like if you remember when we were going through stuff with the Aiden Underground stuff, and there was, for example, that one icy chat message where they were calling me, Ace, and Chuli fake people. Fake people. I've never once spoken about anything in relation to what you're talking about. Am I still friends with Hidden? Yes. Yes. There are critiques with the stage, of course, but again, like I said, I'm not going to be mainly focusing on that today. Hidden's aware there's critiques with how the stage went, but obviously, I didn't get involved because, as I just said, I would have been too personally, like, compromised, I guess is the best word for it. But again, I still think there's critiques with Goat in that regard. But anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna try and go through this in the best way possible. It's just a lot of stuff. A lot of this is the stuff that was covered on Himpleton's live stream. There are a few little different things I want to touch on as well. But we will get to those as we get to it, okay? Also, I do need to read that. Thank you very much, Venkman, for the $2. She streams seashells on she streams.
I am going to just quickly interject. I'm not trying to content just absorb the content through Yen. No, I'm not trying to. I'm sorry if I have. But I want to just quickly say, like, I get it, like, shit talk's gonna happen irregardless. Like, it's the ACC, it's gonna happen. It happened in the ACC, it's gonna happen in commentary, like, a lot. But, Yen, out of, like, respect for both Hidden and Go, as well as having clear bias, chose to abstain from it. And she's getting me, like, called fake. No, Yen's real. Yen's a real one.
What's up? Thank you, Hex. I appreciate that. But yeah, so there's a few different things to go through tonight. I think the best place to start with this, is probably going to be the stuff that Amos released. Now, as you've seen, I've been kind of clowning and stuff like that on Twitter. There was obviously the case where it was revealed that Himpleton was actually the one to release the DMs that were in Goatcatto's private Discord server, right? And the context behind these, I feel like, is kind of important to mention. There is a person called Astro John. He is just a chatter. I don't think I've ever spoken to Astro John. I've seen him about. And the context with Astro John is, I believe he was dealing with some stuff in terms of like his mental health and stuff like that. He would be experiencing stuff like, oh, there goes my phone. Stuff like suicidal ideation is my understanding when it comes to Astro John as a person, right? Very messed up, right? The guy should be offline. He needs to take care of himself, right? And what does Goatcatto and Give an Ant do, and also YOLO Cola also do? Well, they decide to mock it. Now, from my memory of the Himpleton livestream, there's not actually a case in these DMs specifically of Goat also doing the mocking, I think, but obviously there was several people accounting the fact that they would, like, bring up Astro John in call and stuff like that, and I believe Astro John had a crush on Goat, and apparently Himpleton had told these people, dude, you need to, like, chill out with these jokes against Astro John, okay? He needs to get offline, he needs to get removed from the server and stuff like that. Apparently he would also have these moments inside of Icy Chat, but yeah, I feel like that's the context needs to be given, because the other part of this I think we already know about, but I'm gonna get into it, okay? Whom's this YOLO Cola? So YOLO Cola was someone who was a moderator for Goatcatto, like I was at one point. They also have done. They also did the banner art for the channel, for this channel. So that's who YOLO Cola is. They're not really much in terms of like a relevant person, but we're gonna get into this, okay? Okay. I'm hoping my microphone's okay. Like I said, I'm in a different setup. I'm trying to, you know, not be too loud, okay? Because I don't want to disturb people who are around the house. But yeah, we're gonna start with this, and we're starting off strong. So again, this was from Goatcatto's private server.
Now that's the look of someone who just did a...
Sorry, I put it in my mouth. That's fucked up. That is, like, supremely fucked up. Because imagine you're, like, moderating for a server you were, like, friends or friendly with, and they decide to mock something as personal as your ideations. Alongside a few other, like, shitheads.
Hidden Heroine is getting sued. Death to the cow. So we're already off to a strong start. Okay, it's not even her getting sued. KP's taking her to court, and if she loses, she's going to have a criminal record. Ruffle. So we're already starting off strong by basically taking some semblance of joy of someone getting life ruination, getting sued, getting taken to court. Death to the cow, right? Take 9 says, I'm going to take you to court. And Goatcatto says, I'm suing you for rape. Everyone in this server is a victim. True, they are all victims of their own hubris. Oh, God. Goatcatto says, yeah, Lamau, and even better, she doesn't have the funds to fucking fight it or hire a rep, so she has to set up a GoFundMe. Listen, KP's evil for that, but I could care fucking less. Maybe don't try to ruin other people's lives.
Goatcatto maliciously cheered on the life ruination of Hidden Heroine. Which, and I'm just gonna do this real quick. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the... Okay, has this raised more? No, it hasn't. Link. No. Hello, Spotweiler. It took us a bit to get to this point. Content-wise, but I'm going to real quick link and pin Hidden's GoFundMe. That way, if people can, you can donate it. Donate it. Even if it's like $1. But if you can't donate for whatever reason, you can share it around, make sure it gets where it needs to go. I'm going to share that. I'm doing my part. Because what happened with Hidden didn't just cover, like, in comparison to, like, Hidden's, like, live thing, one was, hey, you're being called out for, like, sweeping, even though, like, the thing got, like, wrong. And it was, like, it came off as, like, defending, oh, Goat's defending the spread of CSAM. Still doesn't warrant her going, doesn't warrant, like, Hidden, like, getting her life ruined, getting their life ruined, sorry. Because, like, what happens if Hidden gets charged with a crime is that Hidden... Go L. Hang on. Hang on. Check on your tab. We'll look at that in a bit. If Hidden is criminally charged with anything, that limits their chances of possibly having, like, going into the US. Because Hidden wants to move to the US to be with her husband. Or with their husband, sorry. You can also donate in the comments of their videos, if that's a thing. Yeah, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely you can. You can also do it on, like, any time, like, Hidden streams. You can donate. There's so many options. They're still refusing to hold themselves accountable despite everything. What the fuck? Hang on. I'm gonna check if what was sent was evil or not. Making sure there's, like, no... Like, my For You page, because of the content I make regularly, I have to be very careful with my YouTube. Or, not my YouTube, my Twitter. Because that's the difference between you seeing a butthole and myself getting banned versus good, fun, wholesome things. Okay, let's pull up Jens. Sorry. It's still loading. Yeah, I've seen this. I saw this while I was making lunch, and I'm like, are we serious? Hang on. Yen, as of, actually, an hour? 2 hours? Goatcatto continues to run from the accusations, continuing to let exiled Aiden be the fall guy for their actions. Yes, Aiden has fault in this, but Goat refuses to address any of their own involvement unless they're hiding behind creators. Yen asks, you gonna address the stuff on your channel? Goat, I don't care anymore, lol. Gallagher. Yeah, this is Gallagher memes. Time to make good on your offer. Sigh, what is this convo? Me when I don't care but still hide behind creators. Unbearable fucking emojis. Yen, and don't fess up to your part in the doc. And don't fess up to your part in the doxing when it happened. Shocked. Go away, Red. It's okay, she was 17 when it happened. And lie about your romantic involvement with Aiden. Is there more? Please tell me there's more. Yennefer! Release more of the screenshots! Please! Please! Like, Goat's just trying to go, haha, aren't I quirky? Evil. Hang on. And my life is yours. Silly. Lol. Openly welcome Trish into our community, and this is how they repay us. At least all the DMs in my life is yours, lol. There we go. Anyway, back to this.
Yolocolo says, yes, it's all over the screen. Goatcatto then says, I didn't try to ruin your life. You tried to say I supported and defended C7 distribution and said I supported miners doing it, you dumb bitch. Fucking insane. Yolocolo then says, they also tried to deplatform you. That's not true. All because you had Dreamer in your server and you criticized them for going after Dreamer. Lol. Which I do think Dreamer is retarded, yeah, but dude, they're gonna make themselves look even more dumb just by engaging with him. These people genuinely see Dreamer and insane. Blah, 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 blah. Nice.
By the way, quick thing about Dreamer. That dude's a fucking retard. If he demands getting on here, no. You tried to defend Deed and Silver, you fuckhead. After they knew about George Raccoon. Like, that's fucked up, right? And then you tried to defend Goat. Wait, no, let me make sure I'm not talking out of my ass. Oh. Where's your live stream? Alright, here it is. I'm gonna dip out for a bit. See you later. Be back later. Okay, see ya. What is this? What is this?
Can you hear me? Right.
Dreamer!
Can you hear me?
What the fuck, man?
Right. Can you hear me? Right. Can you hear me? Because we're going to do something I should have done a long time ago. Because we're going to I'm getting shit ready. I should have done a long time ago.
What the fuck?
Let me pop out chat real quick.
Stop! Stop! I'm being pinged. Oh. Yeah, I'm being pinged in here. Hang on. Oh, might as well share this on stream. It's kind of like a palate cleanser. Is it sharing? Okay. Sharing. Oh. Yeah, expensive. Hang on, where are you going, okay? Guys. Okay. But I was working on this a little bit before and after work. This is Chuli as a Slime Rancher slime. Now, if you're wondering what Slime Rancher is, Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher is one of my favorite games. It's a cozy game. Slime Rancher is a farm life sim video game by Monomi Park. I used to play so much of this. When I get a Steam Deck one day, I'm getting Slime Rancher and Slime Rancher 2, and no one's fucking stopping me. No one's gonna fucking stop me. Maybe Ultra Kill, I don't know. But, this... I couldn't find a slime that, like, perfectly represents, Chuli. I'm also working on a Yen one and a Ace one. So... You know, just for fun. It's nice to do so. I recommend turning commentators into slimes. Hang on. Come on. Okay. Chuli's based off the pink slime, which is just like the first one you get, as well as where is the not the glitch slime, where is it? Also the if I can find it again, the Sloomber slime? Where's the one? Silver. Ah, here it is, the Sloomber slime. So it's hang on. Tab. So we got this little pink one right here. But we also got this little Sloomber slime. I'm like, oh, that's so Julie. Come on. I just yoinked like the little pictures for it. Because it's so cute. Jens is going to be based off the fire from the first and second game. While Ace is probably going to be like this the Twinkle Slime. Hang on. What did I like allocate to the main three? References. Okay, the Shadow in Twinkle Slime is for Ace. Because why not? Well, Yen is based off the first and like second game's version of like fire slimes. Truly's is like the pink slime and the Swoomber slime. Because it would look so cute. Plus the sparkles. The sparkles! Oh, don't worry, I do plan on posting the finished, like, slime result. In Ace's server, if you're an Ace's server.
Let me pop out chat real quick. Ready? Alright, so let's go to replies here. What is it? Alright, so on top so I can always see it. Okay. Alright, so let's go to replies here.
Why are we on your page, not the video?
Okay, so go to replies here. A couple of days ago, 5 days ago. I overheard hidden and other people. A couple of days ago, 5 days ago. Oh shit. I overheard hidden and other people. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Thinks being gay is a sin.
Oh, okay.
I think this was about Mamadi.
Why are we pulling this up?
Dying, you fucking whore. And I'm not letting you get away with it.
What the fuck? What?
You want to talk about the shit? You done with all the Nazi shit? Alright, kind of. Already went over it. I have seen like a quarter of this.
Can I have card?
It's fucking disgusting.
You've seen a quarter of it?
Yeah, she left every friend because she knows how toxic and evil you people are.
Okay, this man's just out here defending, What the fuck is this? No, I'm not subjecting myself to abuse. Yen, save me!
And then, we don't see the original message for this, but Yolo Cola says, okay, Astro John. Given says, I was used and led on. I'm going to cut myself. Obviously, mocking the fact that Astro John was dealing with some suicidal ideation, self-harm, and stuff like that. That's obviously what that's referring to. Christ. The GoFundMe is real. Can't say that. Look who's begging now, bro. God, this is hilarious. This is good news. Talking about Dreamer. I'm gonna be the gay one that says, one gay for doing this, but fuck it. You'll have seen that KP has come out of a hole and has embraced herself once again. This cow has added a new dot on the idiot bingo card by actually calling the cops on Hidden. Okay?
Chud says, give an ant. I'm going to cook and eat you, Lamau. Okay, Astro John. Okay, obviously referring to that. Gotcha. So, so what we have so far is Give an Ant and Goatcatto mocking someone with suicidal ideation. Awful stuff. Now, I want you guys to remember something very important. I know I unfortunately don't have the screenshot ready, but I've only just thought of this now. Do you guys remember that one comment that Goat left? I believe it was on a Dreamer video, right? Basically, they had specifically edited a message, right? Basically saying the blood is on your guys' hands. Obviously referring to people making comments about, like, them in different spaces, saying, like, they should kill themselves, stuff like that. I still think that's messed up. I feel people shouldn't be doing that, okay? As much as we dislike Goat and stuff like that, I still think that is kind of fucked up to do, right? Call me soy. But you now can't just go around and just sit here and basically say and mock someone dealing with something similar to a much more clear-cut extent, right? You can't... It's entirely hypocritical. Insanely hypocritical. But yeah. These were the messages that were sent out, posted onto Twitter, and I think the next thing to go to, let me have a look. I do have all these saved. It's just a case of getting these all done correctly. So, that is the main stuff with that. It's entirely fucked up. I'm gonna quickly load all of these in real quick. Let's see. Have I done this the right way? I hope so. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Dun. Just hoping this doesn't break my computer. Okay, we'll load these ones to start with. So, context for these, right? These were a while ago, 2025, right? These are conversations between A-Space and Goatcatto when referring to talking about the Cupidite stuff, right? Let me quickly make sure I've got the chat up as well, so I can actually read what you guys are saying. Awesome. Do you not organize screenshots? I have them all set up, but it would have been a case of, like, having them all loaded and maybe having the stream brick. Lol. But yeah, so these are conversations between Goatcatto and A-Space when talking about the Cupidite stuff, because I believe that Goatcatto, by the way, for context, this is after Goat had broken up, or the pair of them had broken up, right? And I believe they come to Ace basically for advice on the situation when it came to Cupidite. Oh no, Yen is spying on us. True. Very fucking true. And there we go. Here we go. Goat starts by saying, yeah, Cupidite said that they screen shared the nudes of a potential 13-year-old to a 15-year-old. I still need to see Junie's document when it's done, but she's ignoring my advice regarding not making the document public. And then it's just stuff to do with that. Don't tell anyone. Gulps is a Lio convoy, and Give an Ant stand behind me. A says, skull emoji. I'm not friends with Lio. Proceeds to give him nukes against children. Insane. Fucking insane. Goat says, oh, also Cupidite is trying to argue that the Romeo and Juliet laws in the areas protect them from legal consequence of viewing...
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I don't know if it's, like, the same thing, like, the same situation. I'm not going over that document. No. Wasting my fucking time. Because that video, that, like, Google document is just garbage.
Sending and receiving news from another minor. Goat says, he's literally the only one I would trust with a situation like this. And we're having a call with Cupidite regarding the, nude sharing of other kids. A-Space says, why? Dog, who else in this community knows about CP laws?
What? What the fuck? Hold on! So you have Lyle in a call with you and Cupidite, apparently. Because Lyle knows more about CP laws?
First off, why the fuck are you doing this? Why? If you have a situation like this, do you know what you do? You go to the police. You formulate all the information that you have and you give it to the police if it is this serious. You don't go around try to go buddy-buddy with a fucking minor.
I'm back, my chest is fucking annoying me right now. On my right side. Are you okay? What did I miss? Oh, you didn't miss much.
Well, I'll help you out. Go ahead and explain to big bro Goatcatto your problems and tribulations, right? You go to the police with the information. You are the responsible adult in this situation, okay? It is your responsibility if you are getting involved with it, and you're the first person involved with it, that you call the police. For example, I will bring up an example, right? Do you guys remember a while ago when I looked at the Jag of the Jag stuff? Caramel Fang was the person who gave me that information, and the first thing I asked them was, have you given this to the police? Yes, he did give it to the police. Wait, what's this? Had to double check, Yago and Ace broke up at exactly on the 10th of the 3rd. 25, oh my lord. 10th of the 3rd. Oh, you damn Americans. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. But yeah, absolutely moronic. What are you talking about? Why would you do this? Keep in mind, right? Immediately after all of this.
Hold on. October 3rd, 2025. Daisy wouldn't receive the search warrant until and until like the 27th. With the diet.
Literally my words, because trying to paint a child out to be some evil person over his recent stream made allegation.
Okay, we're gonna mute this. Okay, Goat and Ace broke up on the 3rd of October. Come on, here it is. 'Okay, there we go. Let it play a little bit. There we go. This received the 27th of 2025. So 24 days after that breakup, this search warrant is issued. But the date and time of impound right here. The doc would be written on the, hang on. Doc would be written on November 16th. What's the last update for it? You didn't miss anything. Really all that much. Duplicate. Do 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 do.
Says you still knew what it was.
Yeah, it was November 16th. Let's see. Goatcatto. This was streamed 9 months ago. Hang on.
The power to save.
Streamed. What's the date on the stream? 26th, 2025. Which would have. Let's see if they like give a date for the stream. Goatcatto stream.
Okay, I think I set it up. I think we're live again.
It-
Someone say something.
You don't need English chat right
You
here.
guys are terrifying. Just everybody goes quiet. You guys are the worst streaming partners.
Oh, please tell me there's like a timestamping.
Massive day for the unemployed.
Real. I love being unemployed and having nothing to do except streaming on stupid stuff.
Surely this is what life is meant to be.
Absolutely.
Okay, I think yeah. I think we'll do that live.
And
Jesus effing Christ, he never learns ever. This is what he gets for being so effing nosy and stupid. I want you guys to know, not only does Daisy in Daisy's rant, Daisy talks about how these fascist uniforms should be reclaimed by minorities because
where do you talk about the Goatcatto stuff? When was that Goatcatto stream? Hang on.
understand that, but you have the choice to respond in a compassionate and caring way, regardless of how much empathy you actually have for that person. It is a choice. It would have been better if you just said nothing, like yeah, no, it would have been better if you really didn't care. It would have been better if you just said nothing. You didn't.
Okay, hang on.
Yes. It is so over. It is so over. Okay. This is some good shitty. Let's see when we go live. I'm gonna like try to get derailed. Yeah. I've never derailed in my life. It's context. It's context. But yeah. Anyways, let's get into it. Okay. You guys thought I was gonna.
Are we talking about the Cinder drama?
No, I'm talking about Yumi versus Cupid. Read the title. I'm gonna crash.
This isn't a diesel stream. Like,
yeah. I get you guys.
No VTubers. This is boring.
Yeah. Now they're gonna dip. Yay. Anyways, here we go.
My strategy just like you said.
A video on Daisy, known as Cupidite. What the hell? I made a video exposing a creator for liking little kids before this, Jimbo. So Daisy is a big fan of this creator and hated my video because, admittedly, I made a good handful of inappropriate jokes throughout the video. Okay, the video was bad. I'm not denying that. It was a bad video. Not denying that. Sorry about that. But anyways, Daisy left a comment on my partner's page saying mid dating mid, and I made a community post being like, hey.
You don't have to ask people. That's weird. Come on. I was trying to make a point. I was trying to make a point. Hey, hang on. Where's my... Hang on. Doc made... Crash out! Crash out!
I'm crashing out! I'm crashing out! I'm crashing out!
My pen doesn't have ink in it! Wait, what's a pen that does? Come on. Let's put this one. Okay. No. 11. 6, 3, 5. Okay. Uh, uh, search warrant was 7th and 5. What date was the Cupidite day with Ace? Okay, 10/16. It looks like a 16, so yes. Oh, Cupidite BMs and 16.5.
This stuff that happened with the stage that Hidden did, right? Goat was immediately on the I hate Lio convoy train, even though very early before that they were going to Lio for advice. Yes, yes, Hex. What have you sent me? Okay. Anyway, sorry, entirely got sidetracked there. But yeah, what the fuck are you doing? A says, dude, and Goat says, and knows what to do with kids who are involved with shit like this. Keep in mind, right, after this, Go had been going around to people like Aiden, like Malcolm and stuff like that. You know, basically being like, I hate Lio Convoy. Can you guys find me these calls and stuff like that? Let me send them all of these calls to go after Lio with, right? Again, I will preface this. I don't have an issue with people covering Lio. I know I've said that to death at this point. I don't give a shit, right? As long as you actually, like, are covering the situation and you're doing it correctly and you're not trying to twist it and be malicious, I don't give a shit if you cover Lio. Who cares? Who cares? It's public information at the end of the day. Who cares, right? But the reason why I bring that up is that you've entirely 180 shifted from a guy that you said that you can entirely trust to, I'm going to snake the shit out of him. Entirely. Without even having a conversation with him. Because keep in mind, Goat had broken contact with Lio prior to the stage happening, right? Is my understanding. That's my understanding of it. I believe that Goat had broken contact with Lio saying, I don't want to be involved in the art commentary spaces anymore. I don't want to talk to you, and that's why Lio didn't directly contact Goat when it came to the stage. I'm pretty sure it's my understanding, right? Now, you may have your criticisms with that, like Lio should have maybe, like, reached out and talked to Goat about it, right? That could be a fair criticism, right? But also in the same breath, he did respect the boundary in terms of not wanting to talk to them. But again, just like they did with me, but to a much worse extent, Goat did not go ahead and ask for the other person's side of this. This is a recurring pattern that you will find when it comes to Goat, and it comes to Give an Ant.
Didn't reach out to go has to distance from ACC. Okay. I have to ask people, aren't I? And I'm gonna look for those tweets we saw earlier. I'm gonna try not bothering people as much as possible. Even though it's like a reasonable question to ask. Goatcatto. Cupid. Hey. Hey. I just want to bring this one up. I went ahead and looked. October. Hold on. October 28th. Also, no, I'm not covering the Cupidite stuff. I've privately told both parties to go the legal route rather than publishing it online. It is all I'm gonna say about it. October 30th, so like 2 days later. Not true, actually. I apologize to. Who's this in reply to? Oh, it's just a continuation of this. Her name's Lily. Muddy, not Buddy. Hello, it's over. I. Yes. Ooh. Yummy. And the he was taken down October 30th, 25. Right? Okay. First round of notes. And then we're gonna put it all together, chat. Because we're making a timeline. Let's see. $17. This is the hang on. We're gonna go over here. Where's the bottom there? Oh, okay, wow. Glad I didn't show the screen. That's, interesting. What? Oh, this was this year, like a couple days ago. Ew. Goat, what's wrong with you? Hey, we're just gonna give up on that one. When did... Okay, November 18th. So it's around the time the doc got updated. Hang on, let me share the screen. November 18th was when Goat shows stream stream transcript. What are these next ones? Hang on. Not this again. Huh. Hold on a minute. I need to check something real quick. It's probably not gonna matter, but hang on. We're gonna go over here. I need to check something real quick. Here. Huh. Hang on. Okay. So I'm taking notes, right? October 30th. Goatcatto says, hang on. Not true, actually. I apologize. Night chat. Night, great. Night, Brianna. Sleep well. I apologize to... let me make sure I'm sharing this. I apologize to Yumi way before the situation ever happened. Plus, took down the streams regarding them and Cupidite down. Given I realized my streams most likely caused harm to both parties, regardless of my intentions in trying to help. This was October 30th. But when you check out Cupidite's video on Lio, it says that hang on. Come on, show a screen cap. Come on, I know you can do it. There we go. November 18th. Hang on. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Huh. Yeah, it says here, updated 11/16/2025. I'm going to save this. No, don't replace it. No. So around the time Daisy would have gotten the search warrant is only a couple days from. No, it's actually a day before Goat announces publicly that they're not going over the Daisy stuff anymore. And then 2 days after that, they said that the streams on Yumi and Cupidite were taken down. However, November 18th, they showed the stream transcript. That's kind of fishy. Yeah. No. That was a bad idea. Like, how? Hey, let's get back to Yennefer's video.
As we'll come to see later.
When you visit Tires Plus,
Ace says, have you seen Bro's predator hunting career, Lamau? Look, I like the guy, but fuck me, Lamau. True. Goat says, crying emoji. We already talked about how this might get twisted into something it's not, but our main issue / concern is we're trying to get Daisy to stop engaging with this online sphere and to stop doing the risky shit they're doing. I'd rather an adult try to talk to Daisy sternly rather than just trusting a bunch of 16-year-olds with a call-out dog. So why the fuck are you trying to get Lio Convoy to shout at these children? Can you not do it? Can you not do it yourself? Not saying you should do it. Why are you getting the big bad Lio convoy to do it? Keep in mind, they would later on go into these spaces and communities, right? Which was so like, Lio shouldn't be shouting at people. Lio shouldn't be like talking to these people and stuff like that. He's like bullying children and stuff like that. All those kinds of spaces, right? And again, you can criticize Lio. Again, I'm going to try not to say that because that gets spoken about to death at this point, right? Oh my god, the stream bot's actually working finally. Anyway, but yeah, what are you doing? A says, dude. Go says, to F else do we do, bro? Call the police. Fill out a police report. Do cyber tips. Do literally anything else. What are you talking about? What are you genuinely talking about? Thank you very much, Francis Stalagut. I don't know how to say that. I'm so sorry.
Francis cameo. Hang on. Would you consider the recent... Nope. Nope. No, 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 nope. Noperino. Nope. No social repose. Or... and 16... 5... Go... with... trying... to get... Lio involved in the stupid diet stuff. When was this Lio video posted? A couple weeks ago. Good dates. Hi, Yen! We're just looking at the Goatcatto stuff and the Cupidite stuff. I noticed some stuff and like I'm just writing everything down. Has not changed vid wish. Hey, don't call Yen a twat waffle. Comes again, watch. Feb 5th, 25. Person who can't say perpetually is here. Hey! Get me I'm just putting a timeline together at this rate. Because I noticed, like, some stuff. I messed it up on one stream, okay? Oh. Why be bullying Yen? Yen is wholesome and sweet. Perpetually. Stop! Perpetually. Hey! My computer is no longer, on fire anymore, Yen. Your computer's on, did you watch my TAPC? The Amazing Digital Circus. Hang on. Slight detour. Open link in a new window. My best video. Okay. Let's check it out. This one, The Amazing Digital Circus Autism. I'm guessing it's this one? Give me a second.
You didn't care, did you?
I don't think I did.
You dirty liar! You scumbag! You're probably messing with our minds too.
Our
names. No. This is so chopped.
Well, I'm sorry, my wonderful ragamuffins, but it's not right,
Dude, this is flawed.
Pedo town.
Hang on. Okay, Bubble makes sense for Julie. Julie gives Bubble energy. Great Kane impression, by the way.
Not to mention the appeal. If I see you again, you will not get that courtesy. Fuck off, Christian. You're dismissed. Go fuck yourself. Goodbye.
I don't care about you or anybody in this circus. Sorry.
You all are my grooming victims.
Oh, wow!
Dude.
Oh. Just a little edit of the cane in the swallow. Okay. Hang on, where's my repost? Let me repost this. God damn you. I want to repost this. Channel. Work of art, watch it, please. Oh, where's my water? Where's my water? I think my favorite part. Hang on. Hang on.
So, this was originally just going to be a
No, don't lap. Don't lap over each other. Oh.
You dirty liar! You scumbag!
Where is it?
Well, I'm sorry, my wonderful ragamuffins.
I'm sorry, my wonderful ragamuffins, you've been groomed.
Dude, this is flawed.
I made it send you to pedo town.
Oh. Where is that one line? I think the swallow la took me out finally.
You all are my grooming.
This is just evil.
Dude. Fuck me.
This is my favorite part. The swallow la king. He's just being a little guy in the corner. Oh. Give me a second. Yen just triggered my asthma. Okay, I'm a little dizzy. Anyway, back to whatever the fuck this is. Oh fuck.
Sorry. For the $5 despite Chuli's stream, I still feel the need to pick our cat band. Goatcatto says, okay, what's your suggestion? A says, not trying to be a dick. Goat says, because even Ant said someone needs to step in. Well, I'm thank God, right? Given Ant has decided to step in and throw his hand to the ring. By the way, I do actually want to find something, because some of you saw this in my server and you thought it was legit, and it did make me laugh that some people thought that. Let me find it. Here we go.
Planet Fitness.
Planet Fitness, no! Leave me alone! Oh my god, Shaquille O'Neal, no! I just marked up my finger then.
This will be relevant later into the stream, I will say. So, Beckett posted this. Given Ant saying, that ginger fuck has it coming, Beckett would be my Lio. Be careful, Becky. And I say, due to this news, I'm forced to cut ties with Cope and Steve. There is no way he can survive, get into drama with Given Ant. I'm cutting my losses. Now, some of you thought I was serious with this, and that was just so fucking funny to me. Fucking hell. But like, they're insinuated to be a pedo would be, they probably aren't, but I still think him and Daisy talking might be okay. Well, I don't know publicly. When I say that, like Lio, if they told you, sorry. No, exactly, these kids' thought process.
So, Goat was, like, shopping around the Cupidite situation with... You know, I'm gonna have to ask. So sorry. It's still, no, it's not sharing it. Okay. Oh. Wait, no, I probably shouldn't. It would be like a weird question. Yeah, it'll probably be a weird question. So, Go was trying to get Lio to yell at kids on the 16th of October. What was happening around that time? The search warrant for Daisy was like the impound date is the 10th, October 27th. Goat was talking to talk about like Cupidite and what they were planning on doing on the 16th. And it's like between this time that like hang on. 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 Let's go over here. Thanks for the little heart. No problem. I don't know why chat stopped on my end on my phone. Hey, let's get a notepad open. Do 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 do. Let's. Save. Probably not this one. Let's avoid this. Uh, let's go with this. Privater. We're gonna use that as our little notepad. Let me just log in with Twitter. Yeah, let me log in with my Twitter account. Authorize. Okay. Let's go with post. Okay. Let me just share the screen again. Make sure I don't do something dumb. So, okay. Uh, 10. Hang on. October 10. No, what was my 10th? Okay, no, that's not October 10th. October 16th. 16th. 2025. Ace and Goat talk about the Cupidite stuff in DMs. Goat vocalizes to Ace that he wants to get Lio involved. Okay, we're only going with the things that have discernible dates. Okay. Search warrant. Impound. Search warrant is given to Cupidite / Cupidites legal guardians / parents on the October 27th, 2025. Why did I put seer? Search. Okay. Let's see what's after that. 10. October 8th, 2025. Goat posts on Twitter that they will not be covering stupid diet. October 30th, 2025. Goat. Oh, replies to someone saying that he apologized to Yummy Cactus and stated that the stream about Yummy and Cupid Diet was taken down. Am I missing something? Okay, when was that doc made? Hang on. Hang on. We're not reading the doc, I'm just looking for the doc. That looks like bullshit. I would know about it later. Where is the Google Docky? I'm gonna need to grab the Google Docky. Where the fuck is the Google Docky? Where is wire? Please tell me you didn't take it down. Google document. Response. Okay. When was this initially made? Gonna need to know when this was made. Details. Okay, we got a date for when this Google document was made. Google document. That's date. Okay. This is interesting. We won't need that anymore. Okay, we got a date on the thing. So timeline wise, go right here. October 19th, 2025. Google Doc response is published. Okay. So, as early as October the 16th, Goat went to Ace and talked about the Cupidite stuff with him, as well as vocalizing how they want to get Lio Convoy involved. October 19th, the Google Docky response is published. Search warrant for Cupidite's residence is marked with the impound date of October 27th, 2025, which is probably the date it was filed. October 28th, Goat posts on Twitter that they are no longer going to be covering the Cupidite stuff. October 30th, Goat is saying this in reply that there was an apology issued to Yummy Cactus in private. Privately. Might as well make that distinction here. And stated that the stream about Yummy Cactus and Cupidite was taken down. Let's see. I don't trust Cupidite as far as I can, like, throw him it. Yeah, where is the, okay, this was published. I just need the publish date. This was published. Okay, fonts, video, loads. December, so 12, 6, 25. Okay, this video of, okay. Another one down.
I'm not even a horrible person inherently. That's how bad it is. I just made a video fucking defending pedophiles.
And 3 months ago, video by Junie goes up November 2nd, 2025. with the corresponding Google document, which was published. Diet. Okay. I just need the information for this. File. Select. Account menus. Still loading, so. Diet. Say. Doc. Not published. Created. Okay, information. October 9th. 5. Okay. You are dismissed. Come on. You are dismissed. Okay, when was Yummy's video published? Hang on.
My fellow
This was 10 months ago. So this is the earliest in the timeline, which is April 18th, 2005. Okay.
simply because it contains personal details that I feel shouldn't be publicized in this video. Hey guys, this is editing Yummy here. So Jason is not friends with Cupidite anymore. I recorded this on Saturday and Jason just recently cut ties with Cupid because Cupid mocked his schizophrenia.
Hand off your taxes to an expert in your neighborhood.
And
people to harass people on Discord. So this is far from over, and also she still uses YouTube, so whatever. And what is this everything I'm talking about? Alright, you're gonna have to watch the whole video to hear about it all, okay? I'll give you a warning for the topics in the video, but you gotta watch the whole video before you comment anything, dude. Because I know Cupid's fans on me all you want, but don't a third video because frankly, I don't care. This should be the end of it. So let's go back to about 2 months ago when I first made my video on Daisy, known as Cupid.
okay, where is that one? 2 months. So that would be April, March. So that would be February. Like, it was published in February. Where is that? This isn't linking. Where is it? Where is it? You know what? Internet Archive, where are you? My love. On here, 25. There we go. Was it around in June? And I just need the date of that video. Come on. Come on. Come on. Show all. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Uh, two, one. In February. I don't have a concrete date for the video in February. It doesn't. But, it documents. When was this document made? Documenting. We're not reading all this. Second Daisy Duck with 600 plus pages is created. October 25th, 2025. Okay. And I'm leaving the docu reading to other people. Let me check on y'all. Okay, you seem to be doing well. Okay, Okay. Okay, let's put together this timeline. Okay. Somewhere in February. Yummy Cactus posts a video about stupid diet involving the CSAM allegations. Okay. Where's the video about by Yummy's partner? Or Ginny. Ginny draws? Maybe I'll go a little bit too early. Okay. What in the world? Hang on. That better not be gone. Fix your tabs. Don't worry. When was this published? 3 months ago, which was November 2nd. Okay. I'm just triple checking. Hang on. Let's close this one too. Not gonna be reading any of that anymore. Base one. I proved my point with this one. This one. There we go. We're cleaning some tabs, peeps. Okay. Junie's video doesn't come out until the 2nd. October 9th. Stupid date expose. Doc public. Doc number 1. Published October 9th. 2025. 4. Ace. And Goat split. October 3rd, 2025. Okay, October 9th is when the first exposed doc comes out. Yummy's second Goodnight video comes out. April 18th, 2025. Okay, April. Check my notes. Google Doc response published. Cupidites. Google Doc response published. The warrant for the house is okay. In between, that is Cupidites. Expose doc number 2 is created. I should probably created instead of publish. Created. October 25th, 2025. Okay, search warrant for Cupid's house. So October 30th, November 2nd, 2025. Junie's video on Cupidite is released. I have so many notes. CP26 on that one. Pressing Daisy. Okay. Okay, Cupidites. November 16th. Cupidites. I have 2025. Gotta move that was 2025. Cupidites response. Doc is published. Is not published. Updated. Accept my application for the server. Okay. Oh, hang on. I'm not a VC. If you want to hop in for the VC, hang on. Accept. Okay, I don't have like a proper a proper like mod, like not proper mod, a proper role thing. Just let me know what roles you want and I'll just give it to you. Uh everything. You want everything. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna go send you a friend request too. Role. Member? There is a role that makes you like that makes sure you have like you're able to see like gross eroguro stuff. I'm gonna warn you about that. Just saying. Proof. Space goer. Remember you said everything. Okay. Let me make sure you have access to the area I just hopped up and in. What the fuck? What the fuck? And permissions. We're gonna add Yennefer, where are you? Yeah, we're gonna add Yen. We're gonna give Yen BC permission. Different sections have different rules. You want, you can do that. What is going on with my mic? Oh, it's because it's on voice mod. There we go. Let's. Okay, it just takes a minute for some fucking reason. Okay, just in case. Hey, the server scares me. Well, as long as no one bites you, it shouldn't be that scary. Why the pout? Oh, fuck. I have drawn Ava. Now my brain can leave me alone. Make sure to post in the corresponding chats. Not even a nibble? Not even a nibble. What do you mean, yikes? Oh, evil, evil. Fucking evil. Okay, updated. November 18th. Out. Not even a nibble chat. Can I get an L? No, you may not butt yen. You, fee fi phone phone. I smell blood. I'm British. Stop it! You know I can see you guys, right? Yeah, my throat's dry. Sad bebop. Damn, the sad bebop. That's yeah. You. Stop. Why are you picking on Yen? Uh, I do need to be a little more careful with you guys. Why is iShow speed in my server? What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna deal with my server in a hot minute. I know the server's a little bit of hot mess, but document made by the response document as well as the stream transcript. Let's see. Posted it. Okay, you made sure to spoiler it if it's dirty, right? Yen is used to hot messes. Oh, this is so nice. Hang on. I'm gonna give that a little heart. I'm gonna give that a little heart. That's a color now. Oh, that's so pretty. I need to be better about like. I haven't heard from you yet in a hot minute. A little bit. Besides the F word. It has my bronchitis joke. Oh my god, no! Hang on, what? Safe zone. Where's safe zone? Hang on. No, that's not it. Where did I put it? Where is it? Ian. I do need to update some of these rules. I am gonna, like, honestly say that. Gen art. Thank you! Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Mm. So I believe that's all of November. Uh, uh 12, 6, December 6th, 2025 is Cupidite response video. February 5th? Is it 5th or 6th? Yeah, it's 5th. February 2025. Cupidite live vid is uploaded. I am getting a ping in server, gnarly that active in. Okay. Okay, this is the timeline we've got so far of the stuff with Cupidite. And a little bit of Goatcatto. Unfortunately, we have like ran out of our. I've been streaming for 5 hours. We're just gonna end the stream here. If I have like a more complete version of this, I'm just gonna publish it online. Somewhere, probably Twitter. Probably Twitter. Let's see. Hmm. I'm going to hide my screen, make sure like. But this is my opinion. Hypothesis even. From the looks of this timeline and looking at like the different uh the different the different things that happen on different dates, it appears that Lio, not Lio, that Goat was involved for a very long time in this. I don't know when Goatcatto got involved specifically. I'm guessing from the timeline and the talks with, because the two used to be friends. Correct me if I'm wrong. And I don't have the exact date that that stage took place. But considering how this timeline has reached 3 places, I'm probably going to ask in the background if I remember. Jan. Ask about the stage. There we go. I wrote it down. Hopefully I can remember later. Let's see. And just make sure I didn't miss anything. I do really need to update that server, honestly. Because there's more built for, like, NSFW spaces. Oh, hang on. Sorry if I missed anything. Oh. Do need to have it more organized. I'm gonna talk to mods about sprucing it up a little bit. Yen, why do you have like 20 hours on Clicker Heroes? I'm not judging, I'm just asking how? I need to like configure it so I don't like, yeah, hide activity cards for me. Okay, well, I guess that's all for today. God damn. There is just so much here. But if I get a chance to like look at like the different gut stuff, I'm gonna add good stuff. I'm judging. We all be nice to Yen. Let me make sure I don't miss anything. But that's gonna be all for at least this stream. Oh look, we're over 20 out. Over like 5 hours, sorry. I've been going since like 8, 9 in the morning. Mayan. Before we like go, I would like to inform everybody that on February the 25th, we are going to be doing part 2 of the Grunge Bunny VT collab stream, where we play You Kill Me Every Time. Yeah! And then on March the 3rd is going to be our Putty stream. I have not scheduled anything beyond those 2 yet. Well, if you say that I am, now I'm judging harder. But thank you all for coming so much. If you like the stream, please like, subscribe, share stream around, hype it if it's an option, comment in the comment section. It boosts me in the algorithm. What else? We have a Discord server. Yen just joined it. If you want to hang out with everybody, go ahead and go in there. You are going to have to accept the application. And sorry. Just please read the different rules for different like sections. But yeah, I'll see you all next time. Goodbye! Goodbye! Let me just, come join us and bully- No, don't bully Yen! Is this the right ending song? Okay, this is the right one. Okay, bye-bye!